Hello. Hey, Kimmy, Sammy, and Legs. Hi, guys. How are we doing tonight? Sammy Lou Who. Everybody doing good? Yeah, it does look like tomorrow that because I did have to finish watching yesterday's stuff from Letitia Stout. It looks like it'll go to the jury tomorrow. Wow. Tell you that doctor was something else. I don't even know what to say. Craziest shit I ever saw. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling good today. Nice. I don't know if I should say this, but seriously, I just went to check my email because, during the day when I have Jack, I email things to myself because I can't get to my computer. So just went to, I don't even, I don't even know if I should even say it. Wow, just wow. Well, I got an email that from somebody. It said, I don't know what even something made me look at it. It didn't look like, thought it was somebody from YouTube, and sometimes I don't always know. Um, so I opened it. You can't make this shit up. You cannot fucking make this shit up. Hey, Top Hats, wait till you hear this. Okay, I'm just going to read to you. Oh my God. Oh God, I don't know. Oh, Top Hats. Sorry about that. So, okay, I'll just read this to you, what I got. Hello, Jackie. My name is Sandy, whatever. This is somewhat of a long email. I hope you will read all of it since it's important, even though it's confusing. I came across your name and email tonight while I was backing up my sister Joyce's phone before it was going to be disconnected next week. My sister Joyce McGinnis died all of the sudden from a massive heart attack on April 24th. I'm probably going to confuse you with this email. I'm very confused big time while I'm typing this. While I was saving her photos, messages, and her Facebook page, I saw a number of emails between both of you. I'm sorry for contacting you through email. A number of emails I saw that she used names like Gloria Days, Gloria Hinkson, a few other names online. Just started saving personal pictures before I can't get to them. I for sure wanted to email you since you did the video asking for prayers for her. In the emails and videos, you seemed like you were very worried, which is why I am sending this email to you. I'm one of Joyce's older sisters. I live in St. George, Utah.
R.I.P. Iris. I don't know what else to say.
And then she attached all kinds of emails that I sent back and forth. I don't.
Wow.
Me too. Okay, this one is just can't let it go, right? I don't fucking know. Me too, legs. I think absolutely. Seriously, how many times is this person going to pass away? Hi, Frazzled. Did you hear that shit that I just. Wow. I just found it seriously like 2 minutes before I came on here. Right, right. Right. Exactly. Yeah. If you have all the information, which you do because you are her. Because what is this going to do? What does she want from me? Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I just heard from Ira again, but she passed away again. Which now we're calling her Joyce. I did see that as one of her names in all the Facebook craziness that we found. Um, so this is from her sister saying that she's passed away again. Right, right. This is her way of trying to say, yeah, I saw that she was using these names. We know she was. You didn't have to tell me that because I already know about it. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about a monkey this time. Wow. I seriously just like I didn't even have time to tell Mr. Snotty. I'm like, you can hear it with everybody else because I just are we bored on Thursday now? Oh shit. Keep going on. Hey Jerry. Oh yeah, you missed it all right. Right? Doesn't she though? Yeah, I just heard from Ira's sister and Ira passed away again on April 24th. She's a cat with 9 lives. I know. Oh, Lord. I was like, you've got to be kidding. I mean, honestly, I was kind of surprised I hadn't heard anything like at all. But now all of a sudden I didn't once I kind of gave up on it, here it came. Yeah. Yeah, I just read it. She actually I think she left it yesterday, but I hadn't read my email. Was it yesterday? Oh, yeah, that's even the best part. Yeah, it came at 3 a.m. Oh, how many times can this woman die, honestly? I mean, I don't even want to act like that, but seriously, stop it. The gig is fucking up. Where was it? Yeah, right, right. There you go. Oh, Lord. I don't even know. I just was blown away. I'm like, you got to be joking. We're just going to keep on and on and on with this shit. Right. Heart attack. Yeah, what did it say on the 20 she had suddenly had a wait, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, a massive heart attack on April 24th. Mm-hmm. Let her die on them. I know. I'm like, okay. In all reality, you could say, I don't know. Sorry, I lied like a fucking rug. And, you know, coming at me pretending to be someone else again, like we haven't already gone down that fucking road already. I'm literally going to block that fucking email address and every other one, I guess, that I've ever known from her. If you're listening, Ira, I'm done. Okay. I am not playing any more games. You cannot die for me or around me again. Okay. I wish you the best in whatever the fuck it is you do, but I will not play any further games with you. I said that and I fucking meant it. Seriously, stop, for Pete's sake. Every bit of that sounds exactly like some kind of shit you would have gotten from Gloria, does it not? Yeah, Cindy, I just heard from Ira again. She died again. My God, Legs, that was too good. Oh my God, my drink totally came. Oh, I can't. Oh my God. Seriously, she was risen. Oh shit. I just cannot. Iris did. No, right, exactly. Well, this is what I'm saying. So I told you there's all kinds she has all kinds attached to all this is all kinds of messages from me from the past. Okay. I don't care. That should show you the bullshit you fucking did. Okay. She only has 6 lives left now. That's exactly. Yeah. She's not stirring me up. I'm not doing it, because why would the sister even try to? What does the sister want us? She's asked me to please respond to her. Well, no. Kimmy, you missed that Ira died. I just heard from her sister. She died again. Right, right. No, it's not true. She probably had been sitting around trying to figure out a way that she can warm back into shit, I guess. I don't know, but I'm not doing it. And yes, like you said, um, if something really happened to her now, then okay, I'm sorry. I don't wish ill on anybody. I truly don't. But what I said to her the last time I said anything to her was, I won't play your fucking games. And I absolutely meant it. And so I'm not. I know. Kimmy, I just read that. 2 minutes before I came on, I found this email and I was like, oh, for Pete's sake. That's exactly right. Cindy, right. That's what Leg said. She has 3 more or 6 lives left. Oh, yeah. I just read the email. Yeah. A lot of you missed it. You guys want me to read it again real quick or no? I mean, I'm not trying to irritate anybody for Pete's fucking sake. I just couldn't believe it. I didn't even have time to tell Mr. Snotty. I said, you're going to have to hear it with everyone else. Because what the fuck? I'm not an idiot, Ira. I am not a fucking idiot. Get that through your head. The fucking gig is up. Totally. I don't have time to do shit I want to do. I damn sure cannot and will not take out time for your fucking ass. Not happening. Whoever the fuck you are. Okay, it says, hello, Jackie. My name is Sandy. This is somewhat of a long email. I hope you will read all of it since it's important, even though it's confusing. I came across your name and email tonight while I was backing up my sister Joyce's phone before it was going to be disconnected next week. My sister Joyce McGinnis died all of a sudden from a massive heart attack on April 24th, 2023. I'm probably going to confuse you with this email. I am very confused big time while I am typing this out. While I was saving her photos, messages, and her Facebook page, I saw a number of emails between both of you. I'm so sorry for contacting you through email. In a number of emails, I saw that she used names like Gloria Days, Gloria Hinkson, and a few other names online. I just started saving personal pictures before I can't get to them. I for sure wanted to email you since you did the video asking for prayers for her. In the emails and the videos, you seemed like you were very worried, which is why I am sending this email to you. I'm one of Joyce's oldest sisters. I live in St. George, Utah. Right? Yeah, you know what, Kimmy, I'll forward that to you. Yeah, because then she attached a bunch of emails and stuff for me. The thing is, no, there's a whole, she attached a bunch of other shit to it. Just emails from me and Ira back and forth and shit. No, actually, I think I just glanced at it because I didn't have time, but looks like it was stuff from me and Gloria, or what I thought was Gloria. Right, we've grieved her all we can. I mean, seriously. The OBT. Oh, right. Right. How about that? We asked for a little bit of proof last time, but that didn't happen because there's not any. Seriously, I should just write back and say, really? Because I thought she died in, when was it? I don't even fucking know. A couple months ago. No, I should just write back and say, I said I'm fucking not playing with you, so get a vibrator. I'm not doing it. I'm not the one. I'm not doing it. That was hilarious. Oh my God. That was so funny, Kimmy, because Cindy comes in and legs go, Cindy, Ira died. Yeah, okay. It was February, right? Yeah, that's what, who said it? Somebody said, what did you get this time? Oh my God. Just stop. Fuck. probably been trying to figure out how to worm her way in all this time. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it coming already. I actually thought it was going to come a while back. And since it didn't, I was like, right on. Good. But I don't know how many times you think that you're going to play my ass. Can't even imagine, right? I have no idea what else happened. I didn't read all the rest of it because I barely saw it. I was going on there to get some emails from myself and from Top Hats. I was not going on there. And then I was like, hey, what's that? Jeez. What nonsense. How stupid. At some point, you need to realize that move on to another person. I don't doubt that she realized that she found very nice people and she really wishes that she could find those kind again. I don't know how she's making out, but obviously not so well. Right? Where's my fucking monkey, Sandy? Oh, Lord. I'm sure you're watching, Ira. Let it go. Let it go. Right. Yeah. No, Frazzle, you're right. Yeah. So she has to be like, oh, I found that she's using this name and that name. And, yeah, you didn't add the other 10 names or however many. Those are the two you thought I might know about. Yep. That's right. No, I'm not doing it. Not. No, that sounded exactly like Gloria, right? Which was what now the name Joyce, though, that name does come up as a friend of hers on one of her Facebooks. A lot of the friends that I found on her Facebook are her. I could tell. Ira was her husband's name. I'm pretty sure that part is true. Ira was actually her husband's name. Or whoever that person is. I don't know. I can't even pronounce the name that I found for her. Yeah. Like Letitia Stout and Sybil, right? No, there's not personalities. It's just this is just like she wanted to contact me as her neighbor, Gloria. Now she's going to contact me as her sister. Not playing any of it. That's just not going to happen. I don't care if that's absolutely the truth. I'm not doing it. Yeah, they're not different personalities though. It's all the same personality. It's just one. It's just a fucked up personality. She's just using different names, and that's not even the actual name. Cindy, I don't know. I could tell a lot of her friends that had just different type names, but some of them were, I don't know. But they were all her. I could tell they were. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just joking. No, you're right though. No, that's exactly it. It's what it seems like, but Yeah, that's why I said Sybil and Letitia too, because of multiple personalities. But the reality, I mean, in reality, it's just bullshit, is all it is. So yeah, thought this was going to be a drama-free night. Right, right. That's true, Kimmy. That is so true. Um, yeah, I'm sure she was like, wow, those people were really nice. And I just completely fucked that up. Right. Yeah, she's not. She's not. She's not back. She is not back in my life. That is a damn fact. Not doing it. No way. And that's the bad thing. That's kind of like, okay, the boy that cried wolf, that whenever maybe when you are telling the truth, people can't believe you. So I don't believe this at all. And if it is really true, then, sorry, you fucked that up already. Right, right. Like, seriously. Hmm. Unreal. Yeah, I'm going to forward that to you. And then I'm blocking that address. She's got a million of them, clearly. You know, yeah, it is like Michelle. Just come up with new names and use whatever. I don't even know how to do all that. And I don't care. I don't want to. I don't ever. Jeez. So fucking irritating that people have that kind of time in their life. That's what's really irritating. I don't even have time to do shit like that if I wanted to. I know I could figure out how to do it if I wanted to do it, but I don't have time for that. If I have time, I have to spend it doing something else. And that's very annoying that these people clearly have more time in their life that maybe they can just get a fucking job or whatever and not scam people and not just try to take up all my time. I gave that woman way too much of my time and I will fucking not. Will not. I've been waiting for a text. Oh god, this is hilarious. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, I'm just now looking. There is wow. She put a Bible verse on there. You know what? Get bent, you psycho. Just don't. You know what? That makes it even worse. You make yourself really look bad. Okay, I just sent it to you, um, Kimmy. So play away. Do what you want to with it. Because I am done. Yeah, I know, Jerry. Yeah, it does appear that she has. Hmm. And she did tell me things about this area that she knew. Yeah. Bless your little heart. Yeah, there you go. You lying bitch. Oh, there you go. See? Right. No, that's what I'm telling her nothing because when I last thing I said to her, I absolutely fucking meant. and I will not say another thing. Not. She doesn't get any more of my time. She doesn't. You know, we have an awesome group of people in here that I care very deeply for, and I have an amazing family and grandkids and everything else. I don't fuck people like that. Do not get my time, because my time is worth everything. That's something we do not and will never have enough of. And some stupid fucking bitch like that took all kinds of time. That will not happen again. That's right, legs. And you know what? I'm already pissed off about the time she took from me. I am 100%. That makes me madder than any of it. Even remember those times when she would be in chat and then she would send me a text, and I don't want to tell everybody, but you can if you want to. And then I would have to break out in this. No, you stupid fucking idiot. How many fucking times do you think that you get to die? Not fucking again. Not ever again. Not in my life. You are not dying again for me. You're already gone in my life. You are gone. However that is, you're gone. Period. So don't bother trying to be another person and contact me. Don't do it. It's not going to get you anywhere. I'm done with you, Ira. I am 100 fucking % done with you. You fucked that up. You're not going to change who I am, but I damn well will not go down that road again. That's for damn sure. You fucking weirdo. Right? Yeah, you're just not going to do it again. You're not. Uh-oh, sorry, Top Hats. I just gave her 30 minutes of this, and now I'm fucking annoyed. I had to tell you guys, though. I had to tell you. Clearly, I had to tell you. You know I did. I just don't want her to. I would like her to be very clear and understand. Right. Exactly right, Frazzled. And you know what? I have wonderful people that I will give my time to. I am not giving it to that person ever again. Whoever the hell, again, you know what? It's the same thing. Like I said before, you know what? I don't know who you are or what you're up to, but I'm not doing it. Right. That's true. Yep. Top hats, believe me, you were all wound up and sad and whatnot. People are batshit crazy and they just have too much time on their hands. That is all I can say. Yeah, and we have lots of stuff to go over tonight. So, see ya, stupid ass. Okay, so I was going to play the status conference from Chad Daybell. Maybe I won't play it. I'll just, it looks like June is when that trial is going to happen. That's what it's sounding like. They didn't seem to really put it in. Oh no, I'm sorry, Top Hats, but you got something going on, so don't worry. Do what you need to do. I think it's a little bit long. What I was hoping to do, what I wanted to do, you guys, is play like So Nate Eaton puts together a thing at the end of the night, usually. Um, there's a couple of really interesting ones, like some good stuff, I think. So I want to play a couple of those for you guys. They're pretty good. I mean, this is I hate all this because there's like so much stuff that we can't see or and it doesn't come in very quickly. And I looked into um, what it would cost to buy this audio, which doesn't come out quickly enough for me. It doesn't come out in real time at all, for sure. And it's actually crazy expensive. Like, and it's all over the place. So I just really don't see any good reason. Oh, I think that is the biggest fucking nutter I've ever seen. Yep. That is so crazy. I am so glad they got done with her. I wasn't when I stopped listening yesterday, I didn't think that would happen. But they did, and I think it's going to go to the jury on Friday. That's crazy. What if it happened that's tomorrow? Yeah. What if during Cinco de Mayo celebration we know a verdict? Yeah, she did them no good. She did not help her one bit, I don't believe. Oh, she's so crazy. It's a lot. You can listen to that garbage. I know, isn't it nuts? No, that's why I was saying whenever the judge has to say, what will it take? How can we help you get back here on time? How can that happen? Seriously. Can you even imagine? And you're like a professional person. I don't think so. She's a fucking crazy nut. Yeah, you could tell the judge really had all he could take. I think so too. I think so too. Frazzled poor thing. I know. I seriously, it just makes you like, you got to be joking. I can't believe it. Yeah, be careful, Frazzled. I think it's going to be over with tomorrow. I do. And they caught the woman doing so much shit, so many things. It's just insane. Right, Sammy. Every bit of that shit was about her. I didn't even realize that. It's just, that those are the people that Ira needs to talk to because they're nuts. But I'm not. I am not. Okay. Yeah, I think there's some really interesting stuff in this one that I want. And we'll go through it quickly, guys. Yeah, yeah, I'll put a poll up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I bet while we were celebrating Cinco de Mayo, we find out. Or before. Oh, she's so crazy. Who knows what will happen? I know. I know. And if anybody bought that bullshit with her, all these people, that one did that, and no, no, that's not the way that shit works. Oh, that would be so awesome. Yep. We need to do that. Yeah, because we can do a little see who can win on that. And then look at you guys. I ended up being spot on with Murdoch. Murdoch. I really didn't even believe myself, but I was right. That was kind of crazy still. But and then you guys, we need to get I'm going to have to go out tomorrow and get a new hat for Saturday. Right. Just be done. Yep. Yep. Right, frazzled. Yeah, we should have a little wager. Unbelievable, these people. It truly is. Just what the actual F. Oh, let me see. I'll put up a poll. Okay, let me see. Hey guys, hold on. Um, okay. Oh, you can brag on top hats. You can. We'll let you for sure. That was super sweet. That's awesome. That's right, top hats. Yep. You're both really awesome people, and I love you both very much. That's super cool of you to do. Hey, Gobby. Oh, yeah, we've gone through a lot, but we're going to now listen to some Lori Vallow crap. Um, Sorry. Good to see you, though. Happy you're here. Legs, you're going to kill me with this. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Devious, you got to hear this. Oh, my God. Me too. Right before I came on here, guess what? Seriously, like 2 minutes before I came on, heard from Ira again. She died again. You can't fucking make it up. Seriously. Yeah, I got an email from I know. Yeah, I got an email from her sister saying she died again. But her sister had found all this stuff from from me and her, and it sounded like I really cared about her and was worried about her. Well, yeah, I was, but I'm fucking said I was done and I meant it. This is so stupid. Like, let it go. I know. That's why everyone's like, where's my fucking monkey? I was promised a damn monkey. What the fuck? Oh my God. I know. I can't wait to tell Faith. I couldn't believe it. I was like, are you serious? Stop. I fucking told her I am not playing her game, and I'm fucking not kidding about it. I'm not. Right. I thought she was already on a racetrack somewhere. What the fuck do you mean? I know. I can't even. No, 3 times. 3 times. We're thinking if she's a cat, she actually has 6 more to go. She died 3 times already. I can't. I just can't. I don't know. Do you understand? Right. Do you understand? I died again. Do you understand me? And I'm going to say it 12,000 times. See what happens. I know she is. She told. I know. I know. I can't wait to tell her. I can't wait. Oh my God. This is so irritating. And it just cracks me up because every time somebody else comes in, Legs is like, hey, Ira died. Oh my God. I truly expected to hear from her before this. I really did. And now I kind of let it go. And all of a sudden, here it is. Yeah. And she like sent me all these copies of emails and stuff between them. Okay. Well, what you see is that, yes, I did care about her and I gave her a lot of time. So guess what? That's fucking it. Again, right, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, we've already mourned her all that we can. We can. Like I said, though, the last thing I said to her was, I don't fucking have time for your games. And that is exactly what I meant. So I forwarded that to Kimmy so she can play with it and have fun with it. But I myself am not even responding. I'm done. Right. We already. Unbelievable. You know what? I can't even say it. As far as I know, Frazzle, now I don't really know for sure. Um, what I had found though, in the name that my my daughter-in-law came up with for her on Facebook, which is the same one that Top Hats came up with. Um, that particular person on Facebook, a lot of her friends. Oh, here it is. Um, I could tell were another thing of her. It's the names. If you look at her friends, it's a lot of names that most of her friends are her. I know. Oh no. According to her sister, Sandy, Joyce is her real name. Okay, I don't know how you say it. Jerlene. I know, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Now, this is the picture, you guys, that she sent us. Remember? She sent us that picture. Oh, fuck yeah. Devious, straight up. That's why I said it's Sybil and Letitia Stout all in one. Jerlene Mangus. Now, if you look this person up, you'll see the picture, the other pictures that we saw that was supposedly her husband, right? Remember that? Who I believe actually is named Ira. Who fucking really knows though? Okay. But so this is her Instagram, but this same person is on Facebook. And if you look at the friends on this Facebook, there's a Joyce. I did see a Joyce. I could tell that probably at least like 5 or more of those friends are this person, whoever the fuck it is. Yes, he did. Okay, right? Top Hat's note. See, and that is actually Ira, I believe. That's what my um daughter-in-law. Yeah, see, my daughter-in-law found all this shit. Oh, my daughter-in-law went all over this shit. Look at this stuff she's sending me. All kinds of shit about this one. Yeah. Oh, this is who owns. Okay, this was the house that I sent the monitor to, which she told us she lived in a motorhome. Remember? Right. Right, Top Hats. I think so too. Yeah, that's what it appears. Yeah, I think so. Dude, that's what I think also. Oh, tonight. I know you guys were all worried because I was like, okay, you guys, I need to tell you something. And I'm like, oh, geez. Why is this happening again? Oh, I love prank calls. I know, right? Yeah, well, she sent me all kinds of shit. And I was like, okay, so all you did is send me showing that I gave you all kinds of my fucking time, you stupid bitch. Yeah, Cindy wants a three-way caller and say, "Where's the fucking monkey? You promised a monkey here." I know somebody said, "What did you inherit this time?" Oh my god, look at all this. Yeah, my daughter-in-law looked up who owns what on who owns that property and all this shit. Um, and she said, somebody involved in this is also a psychiatric nurse, right? That's true. Right. Well, you know what? I can't stop trusting people. You know what? I don't want to stop. I've always been a charitable, a compassionate person, but I mean, I just have to be smarter. I do. I have to be smarter. Yeah, yeah, my face had, yeah. See that she sent us this picture too, and this was on that page. This is who I believe Ira really is. But the sad thing is that she also, not only did she keep dying, but she also had me and Mr. Snotty and Cindy Workman crying one night because she told us that her family sold her as a child and she escaped. I mean, we were just devastated. That's what I've been saying tonight. I'm like, I'm sure you're listening, Ira, and guess what? The gig is fucking up. I don't give a shit who you contact me as being. That shit is that ship has sailed. It's fucking over with. So find a new fucking victim. I'm done with you. You can't keep dying. What don't you understand about a fucking scam is once you're gone, you're gone. But this one just keeps coming back alive. Yeah. I think so too, Top Hat. I do believe that. Well, because you know what? When people are lying, there is always a part of it that there's some parts of it that's true, right? But what I saw, it is a mental thing. I mean, there's clearly some fucking shit going on because, and Top Hats, you probably saw the same thing I did on that Facebook where a lot of her friends are her. Did you not believe that as well? And that also she's commenting on her shit from that's her, just other names. But one of their names was Janice and or Joy. Yeah. Cause that's who the sister told me her real name is Joyce. I'm pretty sure I saw some of those names. Oh no. See, that's the thing. I don't want anybody to not be normal. I mean, that's a thing. And I should have picked up on it because it was a lot. Right, David. And what I'm saying is she has a lot of time, clearly has a lot of time. But I don't. And I don't, and I take that very serious that she wasted as much of my fucking time as she did. I know. Yep. She had another heart attack and died. Okay, Top. That was my feeling. And she was commenting on her shit herself. And it's like, good God. So in all of this shit, there's some semblance of truth. I just don't- Right? Okay. See, that's right, Frazzle. That's what I don't you saw all that shit with my daughter-in-law went through all kinds of stuff because she was like, no, this fucking bitch is lying and I know and I'm gonna catch her. Because that morning I told my daughter-in-law, I do believe her. And she hasn't asked me for anything. But once I start thinking about it, she hasn't asked for anything, but her friend has. And she's her friend. Now she's her sister. Well, suck a dick, bitch. I'm not doing it. Not going there. I know, right? And then it was so much. Seriously, the sister of the woman who stole her teeth came and tried to kill her. I mean, fuck. She had me worried that somebody else in the family was going to do something to her. Oh, God, really, devious. Oh, yeah, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, at least all she got out of me was a monitor, and she got a monitor, and her friend tried to get me to buy a $200 teddy bear, which I think is the most stupid fucking thing in the whole world. So no, I did not do it. But she got a lot of time from me, and that is what pisses me off the most. Jackie said, right. And then really played it up, devious, because next thing you know, um, Gloria tells me that the doctor said that that monitor saved her life. I was fucking crying. Yes, right, Cindy. That's what, yes. Yeah, she spilled her guts to me and Mr. Snotty and Cindy really late one night. I was just taken. Yeah, see, this is how stupid it got. Yeah, you did. You were a little bit. Yeah, we didn't see her for a couple weeks, and I was getting really upset because I was like, God, I was so taken by her story. Yeah, she says, and every time you turn around, her friend was driving a fucking motor home to Salt Lake City because they had to air flight her there. And every time she came across anybody, they were shut up, stealing her teeth and jewelry and trying to kill her. And it was the same family. You can't, I mean, it's unbelievable. No, you're right. That's right. I do too, to a degree. But seriously, like, every morning I would wake up to all kinds of text messages. And one morning I woke up and I was like, God, like I had been up really late. I was so tired. And I had a bunch of text messages from her. And so I text her back and said, you know what? Honestly, right now, my daughter is putting her dog down right now. And my grandson and my daughter are really sad. And I really just need, I'll get back with you in a little bit. Immediately, I hear from the friend, Ira was life flighted again. So I drop everything and go back live to talk about it. I actually started crying to Mr. Snotty, and I'm like, I don't want to. And just as I went to hit live, or just after I hit live, my grandson calls and he's like, Dobby, because they just lost his dog. But no, I'm going to fuck with Ira. Shit. That's what I will never forgive her for. Never. Because what it said to me was when I told her I didn't have time for her right then, she had to raise the ante to. I just see Nux's name and I can't. How do you like that, Nux? She died again. Right, God, it's totally messed up. It's not okay because that's what I said. I gave her time that I can never get back, and I'm fucking not doing that again. She can keep dying. I'm done with that shit. It's fucking unreal. Who does this shit? Okay, same thing. See? Right. As soon as you are not going to just drop everything for them, you know, she even told me that that home nurse was telling her that she better get up, fucking crybaby. And I was like, oh, I'll whip that woman's ass. What do you mean? She called her a crybaby. I was so mad at that woman. Oh, Devious, I told her I would fly there and fucking help her move. That's when my kid said, okay, there's something really wrong here. Yeah, she was going to have every bit of my time. And Mr. Snotty was trying to buy her teeth. I said, hold on a second. If all this shit really happened, then we need to hold on. Because Gloria told me that teeth were going to be $3,500. It's a double dying. No, Nux, it's 3 times. She's died 3 times now. One time she died on the operating table, and that's the first time she was air flighted to Salt Lake. And then she died again whenever Gloria told me she died. That was from a massive stroke. Now today I just heard from her sister, supposedly, that said she found all these emails between me and Ira, and she knew that I cared about her. I need veneers. Right. Oh my God. Party Friday that Ira. Oh my God. That's I want veneers too. I know. I'm serious. Yeah, I would like to have some things too. And that's what I was even telling Mr. Snotty. I'm like, no. Why would we we're not going to pay for her teeth. He goes, well, I'm not sure they're really $3,500. Well, I don't fucking have any idea how much they are. But yeah, how many times do you want me to mourn you? Did you get that, Kimmy? Yeah, and then this last thing, the very bottom, there's a Bible verse. You know what? That's the kind of shit that should scare you, Michelle. Don't put God in the middle of your crazy. Don't. That's only going to make shit worse, surely. No, you're the one who really did it, Top Hat. No, that was so smart. And you know what? I swear to God, I did not know what you were doing. I was like, oh yeah, yeah, we should. Of course we should do that. The first time I said something to, I started to notice that Fig and Top Hats would not go all the way with us on this shit. They didn't really partake in all that drama. So when I finally text Fig and I said, Courtney thinks that I was lying, and she answered back and said, I can see that. I go, you didn't say anything. She's like, well, what do you want me to say? She goes, I wasn't going to let you go there. She was calling me, and oh, good God. This is the thing. The gig was the neighbor would tell me all this stuff. See, Ira wouldn't tell me this stuff. The neighbor would. So that's why I was saying she's not asking me for anything. But then I'm like, oh, yeah, kind of the neighbor is. And the one time the neighbor was putting shit on chat and saying how she wanted, she was going to it's going to take her a few months of her Social Security check, but she wanted to buy Ira's new teeth. Then I saw Kimmy say, well, I can help out. And I text her and said, Kimmy doesn't have it. Don't. I didn't even think she was lying, but I was not down with that. Times 14. Then when court got brought up, I suggest, yes, right? Yeah, and all this time, when I thought I casually brought it up to Fig, she goes, yeah, I've gotten all of the arrest records for everybody in that vicinity, and nobody was arrested for any of those things. RIP times 14. Oh my God. Right. That's what we were telling her to go on the news. Oh, and she said she was. Remember the police were waiting outside? Oh, good God. Just fucking went on and on and on. Yeah, Top Hats is like, well, this is a true crime channel. Why aren't we covering this? She wouldn't give us any of this information. Yeah. Fig goes, yeah, because nobody there. And then she pipes out with the fucking grand jury. Really? My daughter-in-law goes, no, they're not having a grand jury until June. So that did not happen. Because she took everything to next level. Louise. I know. I know. Want to be you. Oh, well, she's a lot of people, though. Oh my God, right legs, new cell phone. Oh, you cannot. My God. That only happens like every 6 months there. Right. That's it. Yeah, that's what not even that often necessarily. That my daughter-in-law found out that they're supposed to meet in June, but they may not even, because it's a very small Louise. Well, I have a, a a kinship to him myself. Now I do believe you guys might share DNA. I do believe that. But have you, oh my gosh, we should make such a big stink, right? Um holy shit. It's too much. It is too much. Right. Where's Angel Grace? And how stupid. Angel Grace had a electric car and uh, what do you call that thing? A board. Fuck, I can never remember. A skateboard and all kind. Car seat. I mean, she went all over fucking town with this shit. Let me tell you. Jeez. I can't believe I haven't told. And when they are in heat, they're so mean and that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Kimmy told her, yeah, that's what Kimmy said, me and Jackie will come get the monkey. Oh my god, you cannot. I have to. I have to. Um oh my god. I think I found a whole bunch of shit. Well, I did. Well, not me. Oh shit! I gotta do this. I can't believe it took me this long. Red flag. Oh my god! I cannot. This is hilarious. I'm glad I'm thinking it's fine. At first, I was like, "Stop it! This is fucking not happening." Oh, what did Faith say? I know. Oh shit balls! I love it. I love it. This is good stuff. I should be happy about it. I forgot to tell my kids. I just told them. My son's like, "What?" Also, right, right. Like I said, I hope she's watching, and so she knows. Shock the monkey. What did, yes, yes. Oh my god, that's what was so funny too. When I when I sent her, I was afraid to tell anybody that maybe because I thought they would think I was just a total bitch. But I finally said to, I finally said to Top Hats, my kids think that maybe I was not real, and Top Hats is like, yeah, well, when you're ready for the receipts, I got them. I go, oh my god, yeah, that's exactly right, Devious, exactly right. He did. Yeah, that's what he said. And I said, well, they found a lot of social media, and Top Hat said, "Get him a seat." He said, "So did I." And guess what? Not a single picture of a fucking monkey. Not one. Yeah, the real. I know. My son just said, I don't get how she can even try that scam again, right? It's not working. Only me can get this knee deep. I could not believe it. I thought for sure Top Hats was going to say, that's really mean of you to think that bad of somebody. And immediately he's like, yeah, when you're ready for receipts, I got him. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. So it's just me believing all this shit? Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, because she had Mr. Snotty and I both crying. Like, right, she does need help. I know, right? See, that's exactly right. Yep. She she had us all hooked on that monkey. Remember we were looking up all kinds of shit about monkeys? Fucking bullshit. Ass. Right, me too, Devious. I was promised. I know when I sent Top Hats that she died again. Um this was in early March. And he said, yeah, she's just going to come back with a different name. So we just got to be on the lookout for very needy people with exotic animals. Right. She sent us pictures and I even put one up on my thumbnail. She wanted me to. Oh, and you know what, you guys? This is a thing. What really pisses me off is, well, a lot of it, but no, you're right. You're right, Frazzle. That's when you knew. You know, when she told us that that church let her park that motorhome there, there's no fucking motorhome, I'm pretty damn sure. But anyway, Mr. Snotty was like, let me know the name of that church because I want to send him a card and, a donation for letting you park there and shit. Really? Like, we were being real. We were crying. No, you don't get to do that shit to me no more. But what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Shit. Um, oh damn. I don't know. Must have been a lie. What song? I don't know. What song? I missed it. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, Frazzled, that I was so worried. I was worried that Gloria was driving, 4 hour, 5 hours, whatever it was. Oh shit. DC, hey, guess what? Ira died. again. I'm not going to be able to talk about anything else. I know that DC's not going to believe it. I know. That's what I text my kids and my sister. I said Ira died again. My sister was telling her coworkers and my other family, like my cousins and shit. And she said one of my cousins was saying, I think this lady's lying to Jackie. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's going to stick. Well, that's why you give a name that never was yours, because you just now, she was just going to be Gloria because she killed Ira, and then that's what we're wondering. The sister emailed me and said she died now. So no one's brought up Angel Grace. Oh, thanks, Top Hats. That was funny. Oh my God. It is funny. Like, you have to laugh about it because, yes, Sammy. No, you're right. Yep. Got some Peter Gabriel stuck in my head. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See, legs. That's just it too. When I when I talked to Legs, she said, her son said, grand juries don't meet that fat. That doesn't happen like that. It doesn't work that way. Yep, and everybody was getting manis, petties, and spa treatment and shit. Oh my God. No, DC, her sister emailed me. Her sister Sandy emailed me early this morning and said that me too. Right. We were like, see, miracles exist. They do. It's real. No, her sister emailed me and said that she had found, before before her sister's phone was disconnected, she downloaded everything from it and found all this stuff from me and her sister Joyce, her sister Sandy, that said that her sister Joyce passed away. She died of a massive heart attack on April 24th. And then sent me like copies of all these emails and stuff between me and Gloria and Ira and whoever. And then a Bible verse, which really, this is playing Michelle. Stop it. Do you have her number? Oh my God. I have a number. Oh my God. Should I call it? Right. Yeah, this one was from her sister. I should call her, huh? Okay, psycho. Hold on, this crazy dog. Okay. Hold on, hold on. There you go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we should call her. She got a new phone. How do you know? Yes, call. Okay. I kept picturing little gray-haired Gloria speeding down. Right, me too. And I was like, Gloria, don't. You're too tired. You can't. Okay, come on panel. Somebody come on panel and call with me. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can do it. Come on panel and you can do it. I'll mute myself. Right. Right. She is fucked with me enough. She's got it coming. She's probably listening right now. If you are, right here, I do love prank calls. Well, clearly, like, she's not as smart as she thinks she is. All right, Kimmy, come up here and call. Seriously. We should have been having fun already. I know Kimmy was all, because once I said, you know what, I'm not playing your game. Nut job. Kimmy's all, really? I like to play with my food. Why'd you go and ruin it already? Well, we got to at least try it. We've got a shit fuck ton of names we can look up too. A lot.
You ready?
Oh my God, I love it.
All right, here we go, guys.
All right. Well, you know what, Top Hat, we're not going to be, we're not violent or ugly. Okay, so I will mute myself, but we'll still be able to hear you, right? Yeah, and so you'll put it on speaker.
You know I will.
I know it.
Now, Devious, you want to come up here too?
Who?
Devious?
Anybody? Yeah, come up. Whatever. Yeah, come on up.
It's party time.
Right? What is it called? Which one was it? The Price is Right. Come on down.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Price is Right?
I think so. Okay, you guys ready? Devious, are you coming up? I look like shit. I'm 62 and I don't give a shit anymore. All right.
You look amazing.
Yeah, right. All right, ready?
62. Let's hope I look. Yeah, okay, hold on. I look 62 now. Okay, now girl. You're going to put it on speaker.
Yes.
And I'm muting me and everyone out, or everyone out like Okay, sorry. I'm all weird.
It's all right.
Okay.
I just didn't want her to have your number, Jackie.
Voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Call it again. But you know what? No, you know what? Listen, hold on. Put *67 so she doesn't know it's you.
Okay.
Because she does know you.
Yeah. Okay, *67. Okay. Oh, let me get that.
Oh, that's very sweet.
What number did I just call? Shit. Sorry, didn't mean to say the S word. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on, guys.
You push *67, then the number, clearly.
Yeah, I just did. I'm being old and stupid. Brain farts. Hold on. I'm looking down. Okay, let me see. Okay.
That's
should be-
very sweet of you, Snow White.
Okay, sent.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too.
All right. There we go. I went on the. I sent Devious the number. Okay, you said *67.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Push *67 and then the
Yeah.
number.
All right.
Okay, because you already have it in your phone. That's why it makes it harder.
Yeah.
Right. No, I get it now. But
*67.
because she
Okay.
knows it's you. It's me and Kimmy that found out she died of a stroke.
Here we go. At least it's ringing this time.
Sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Oh, so Kimmy's blocked, you think?
Well, this time it rang. Without she totally refused it the first time.
Right. That was a reject.
Mm-hmm. The second time she just, am I slow or is your mouth and no words? No,
I just pulled it. I just pulled it up. It shows the last text I finally sent to her. Okay, and that was March 7th.
okay.
And I said, listen, I'm not confused. I don't know who you are, but I don't have time for games. I do not have a drama channel. There are plenty of them out there. Go find one. It's not me. So, but, well, she contacted me. So, but her sister said that this phone was going to be disconnected.
But it rang. The one I just did, and I had it since Ira was alive the first time.
No, you're right. You're right, Top Hats.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. How do we get a Google number? What do you do?
Oh, Mr. Top Hats, come on up.
Oh, that's okay. You know what? It's funny to me now. She's got all the tears out of me she's getting. Now they're just gonna be tears of laughter because I'm fucking not playing. She had my full fucking attention, but not now.
Well, you know she's going to answer you, Jackie, but I'm scared if you call her, she's really going to attach on and really bother you.
She's gonna really fucking find out that I am not even a joke. That's the thing. She lived here before, right where I live. Who knows where she really fucking lives anyway? Well, we're having Cinco de Mayo karaoke tomorrow, Top Hats, and you are going to sing with your sister Nux. FYI, that was already decided last Friday.
Hey, Nuts, you want to come on up? Devious? Top Hats?
Oh my God, I want Nux to call her.
Knox, come on up. Call her.
Call her.
Call her. Devious, call her.
She deserves it. We should just call her, just harass. She harassed me. Okay, yeah, Nux said she'll call. Yeah.
Come on up. Drop the link. And I'll drop down so she can come up.
You don't have to drop down.
I don't want to scare anybody.
Oh, yeah, because she doesn't know it. You're right.
Oh, That's true.
See, yeah, Top Hats is right. We kind of did that Oh my God. You know what? When you say that, Devious, seriously, my mom's been dead for 42 years, but let me tell you, when I was a kid, every time I left the house, I would prank call my mom. And I thought I was so damn funny. And she would be like, Jackie, I know it's you. And I was like, what? Crack my fucking self up, man. I was like, is John there? I fucking love it, man.
You are so funny. Hey, Nux, are you coming up? Devious, come on.
Come on, Thelma. Come on. Oh my baby wants a belly rub,
Hi, Snow White. How are you?
She wants a belly rub.
I will be watching Devious. That sounds like fun. Now, my mom don't have a sense of humor. So
I will prank my mom too. Oh my God, I love doing that so much. It was so stupid. So stupid. Oh my God. I was always doing dumb shit like, is your refrigerator running? And then me and my friends would just crack up. And believe it, I'm still friends with that friend that we would call my mom from her house all the time. Oh my God, I love doing shit like that. My dad was a big prankster too. He would dress us up and make us go and scare our grandparents and shit. He's like, go up to their door. And I was like, he put makeup on her face, big coat, hats, all this stuff. My grandpa would be like, I'm going to get the rifle. And I was like, son of a bitch.
you know what I did for Halloween one year when I was in high school? A
What?
group of us went and borrowed an outhouse. You know, that outhouse building? And the small town I'm from, the city blocks or the city main street, 3 blocks. So we put the outhouse in the middle of the street. The cop didn't stop us. He didn't care.
I know my dad was a cop, but he was pulling pranks like crazy. My dad one time made a video, like those old time recorders, and was saying all this stuff. Like, then he asked his brother to come over and watch like my older siblings, so him and my mom could go out to dinner. And they just didn't really go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then he had it up like in the cooler dump. And so after they left, pretty soon it was saying things to him, to my uncle. And he said he came back and he had everybody on the couch and he was like, someone is saying there's something going on in this house, Oh my God. My dad would go really out of his way to do pranks. I loved it though. So fun.
Oh, wow. That would be fun. I think I would be in trouble, but we played keep away from the cops. There was three of us in 3 different cars. You know what I mean? Each car had a load of kids. And one car had a 6-pack of beer. We never drank it though. We just, and so the cop knew, one cop with all of us, in that town. And the rest of us has a canned pop. And every time he come, he would pull us. Well, we would quickly give the beer to the other car. And the cop would pull us over and all he'd find was sodas. You know what I mean? And then he went off looking for the beer, and then they switched it to another car. But if he did catch us, he drank the darn beer after work.
Top
so
hats.
He was really wanting the beer.
Top hats, bring your ass up on this panel right now.
Yeah, top hats, you're being called.
I'm calling you. And I just want to say, let's take 14 moments of silence for the 14 deaths of Ira. Never mind. Not going to do that. Not going to do that.
Oh,
Sorry. Not going to do that.
Oh,
Or 11, 50, 11, 7. I don't know how many. But there's been many deaths. So We all need to just bow our heads and pray that we can all live that many deaths.
Now I want to know.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, go ahead,
since,
buddy, if you want to.
since
Stop
they
it.
since they cremated her and put her on the speedway
Right?
track, how did they put her back together again? I don't think Gorilla Glue is that good.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know.
How many times do you think you can fucking pull this shit on me?
Hey, Nuts, have you ever
Yeah.
seen a hog slapper?
Hog slapper.
Yeah.
Now we may have different versions of that. So
It's like let's see, a horsewhip, the base of it, but shorter. And then
you
the
broke
rest of
up. I
it,
didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
okay, the base is like a horsewhip, the strong with the
Mhm.
yeah. And then the end is like two ends of a belt, two leather. So when you slap the
Mhm.
hogs, it's more of a noise that scares them. With a
Yeah.
little
Well, we didn't ever have to scare them. We just got them fat, and then we sheep spiked them. I mean,
now
it sounds really bad, but it is what it is. Like when you live on a farm with your grandparents, like the hogs are for making hams and cheese
mhm.
clothing and hanging in the smokehouse, and because me and my little wimpy ass was scared of the sound of the gunshots. Um, my granddaddy was kind enough to start doing the sheep spiking, so I'm very thankful for that.
When I had to feed the hogs, the sows that had babies, I had to carry a 2x4. But they would try to get out of the crate to tear me apart. And here I had a bucket in one hand of food, a 2x4 in the other one. Here are 10 years old. A sow's coming over the crate to kill me. And I was taking that 2x4 to get her back in her crate. You know what I mean? They're not too
Yeah.
nice of a animal. So do I cry when I see bacon? No, I
No,
had to feed
I
them.
don't either. But I mean, to be quite honest, I'm a damn mean sow myself. That's just real.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know what? Next time, tomorrow night, Jackie, you and Mr. Snotty should wear your pig shirts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, like, I'm shaped like a sow. I kind of act like one, so call it like I
oh,
said.
there he is.
Hi, Top
There
Hats.
he is.
Hey, Jackie, I have a confession. I'm not trying to copy you. I'm so illiterate of this computer. I'm old school, right? Top Hats had a spare 3 hours last night and 2 hours today trying to figure out Windows 11. Anyway, when I went to order your pig shirt, I was so happy I could do it. And I'm like, oh, right, it's going to be here. Then I noticed where it was going. It was going to my house. So I tried to stop it, and it wouldn't stop. So I ordered you one to make sure it was going to your house. So underneath my hoodie, I have a pig shirt just like yours.
Oh
They
my
wouldn't-
gosh.
They wouldn't take it back.
So you have one too.
Not on
Oh.
purpose. I'm sorry. I'm not trying
No,
to
I'm
copy
glad you
you.
do. I'm so glad you do.
Not trying to copy you. And guys, Top Hats, I like big butts and I cannot lie. Sorry. Top
That's
Hats.
okay. We all do. We all like big butts. Of course we do.
Damn headphone giving me bullshit.
Top Hats.
I would be happy if I just had a butt at all, but I don't. So
I'll tell you what, they can liposuction my fat, send it to you, and put it in your butt.
I need that.
Top Hats.
I'm here.
Okay. Top Hats told me why he picked out the shirt for Mr. Snotty. It wasn't because of the butt. He said it looked sassy. and kind of a smartass like I am.
Yeah.
No,
Oh no, no, no! Hold up! No, you ain't gonna tell me to come up here and then you just gonna bounce like that. No, 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 young lady, roll back up in here.
thank you, Top Hats. Oh, Nugs, you got a request. She wants you to sing.
She just done disappeared.
I seen that.
What happened?
Nugs fell off.
Oh,
Right.
sorry. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's neat.
Okay, girl.
Here
Cam
I
up.
am. Here I am.
Cam up, you two. If I'm
I'm
showing
not.
my old
No,
ass
that ain't
head
happening.
and
That ain't
face,
happening. That
you
ain't
guys
happening.
can come on.
I'm not.
I'm without makeup. Great, going in gray pretty hard. Come on, guys. You
You
can
go,
cam up.
girl. You go, girl. But I'm not.
Yeah, go on with your bad self. Go on with your bad self. Shit. I'm gonna make go on, shit. Because I ain't gonna lie to nobody and I ain't gonna say shit to nobody. But if you want to cam up, go on with your bad self. But I got what this little waterfall bun,
Sundown.
whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah. Right, DC. Okay, so what? Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, Devious, what do you want me to sing to you, my love?
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
You other brothers can't deny. Snow White, Donnie, and Matthew McConaughey. Devious can verify this.
I do not sound like no Matthew McConaughey.
I shouldn't have just said that. Shit, I just let out my secret because Devious is the only one that knew that secret till now.
Well,
I told
no, Snow
said
White
if-
just said it.
No, I'm saying what I told Devious was I would never, ever cheat on my husband. But if Matthew McConaughey showed up around this motherfucker, I would leave my
All right.
Hold
I'd
on.
leave him. I would throw him the peace sign and be like, I love you. I truly love you. But this one night is worth not having you no more. I'm out. Deuces, I love you.
Now,
I'll sign
Dwight
the
is.
papers whenever you're
You
ready.
know who mine is? Okay,
Hmm.
well, obviously Shamar Moore. Okay, that he's a freak in nature, though. We can't even, whatever. But
Who?
Charles Barkley, that's my man. That is my man.
Mrs. Snotty.
And
I have met
that
him
guy,
4
that guy's
times.
got
I've met him 4 times.
that guy's got big butts. Yes, he does. He's got a rock
He
hard,
got big
solid
butts and he
ass, big
cannot
butt.
lie. But
Yes,
let me
he
tell
does.
you, Miss Snotty, I've met him 4 different times, and he is the most down to earth, kind, like real human being that I think I've ever met in a celebrity status.
Right. You told me that, and I'm so jealous, but you can tell. Don't you guys remember whenever people said, "Oh, you know what? You can't be doing this because you are a role model." He said, "No, I'm not." He said, "I play basketball. You guys raise your own fucking kids. Don't tell me what the fuck to do." And I said,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, you're even sexier than before."
Yeah.
Now I really fucking
listen.
love you.
Y'all, I went to watch Michael Jordan play for the Birmingham Barons because I live in Alabama. So when Michael Jordan, like the Michael Jordan, for some fucking crazy ass reason, decided he wanted to do baseball, he signed with the Birmingham Barons, which is in Alabama. So that's where I met Charles Barkley 2 times at the Birmingham Barons game. Going to watch Michael Jordan, which he went 0-3. He sucked. He sucked big ass. Just be honest.
Well, yeah, as a baseball, yeah, he definitely did.
He did. No, he definitely did. As a basketball player, now he is the basketball player.
He's the GOAT.
Yes. Yes.
100%. Yeah, he sure is.
Now, Dwight is sexy. Until he took off his cowboy hat. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
He's
we
bald.
don't. We
So
don't.
I
We love. Yeah, those tight pants. Not everybody can wear tight pants. As a rule, don't do it because you'll gross me right out. But
he can pull it off.
Dwight Yoakam in tight
Mhm.
pants and the hat,
Yeah,
fucking
well,
sexy.
I can't pull
Yep.
off tight pants. I just can't. I cannot. I can't.
I got a cure
You
for
want
that though.
Mm-hmm.
Super glue his cowboy hat to his head and never see that bald head again. Gorilla glue it.
Yep. You're right, Snow White. And you know what? He doesn't age. My God, that guy is like
He's still.
Shamar Moore is some stuff, boy. Yep. I actually totally remember him way back in the day on Young and the Restless.
Oh, did you read Devious? Hers is what?
Jadakiss,
Yeah.
I don't know that person.
Devious, you a lie. I'm telling you now, you a lie. You a whole ass lie.
She's
But that's
calling you
fine.
out.
If you want to say Jadakiss, you go right on ahead because you a lie. You a lie. Top
I don't know
hats.
Jadakiss.
Who would be your hall pass?
Jodie Foster.
Let me guess. Oh, I think you already said it, but I didn't hear you because I interrupted you. But I was gonna say like a Charlize Theron or somebody like that.
Now, Top Hats, I hate to disappoint you, but she don't play in a. She plays for the other team.
Oh,
Hey,
She likes tacos, not hot
I
dogs.
got you, but you know,
I don't know who that is,
was
Devious.
that was always my actress crush,
Who?
Who was it, Top Hats? Because I didn't hear you.
Jodie Foster.
I
What?
loved her in The Accused. I loved her. I
Yeah.
watched every movie she's ever made,
Yeah.
but The Accused was one of the first ones. So
Oh, Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
The Accused was way before that.
I
Way
know.
before that.
I know, but I liked her
Yeah.
in Silence of the Lambs.
She did that movie Contact too.
She sure did. I just like her, period.
My son, because from Silence of the Lamb, remember that guy whenever they come to his house and they're asking him about that girl and he goes, oh, you mean that big fat girl? He says it all weird, right? So my
Yeah.
son always says shit like that. Like I'll be telling him something and just out of nowhere he goes, oh, you mean that big fat girl? And he always says he's using his Janet Reno voice.
Now
Well,
put us
now-
in the basket
now you
or
can
else
put a
it gets
name.
the hose.
Again.
Yeah. Put the lotion on its skin.
Oh my God, I know.
Hose again.
He dances around and that you're like, oh. So creepy. I know, but it totally makes me pee my pants. I'll just, he does it just to throw me off. Like, really, you should just tell me you don't care about what I'm saying. Because really, I'm trying to tell him something. And he's like, oh, you mean that big fat girl? I'm like,
Well, now listen,
No, I'm just
Jackie.
gonna laugh
This
now.
is how you get him. This is how you get him, Jackie. The next time he does that, when he says, "You mean the big fat girl?" you respond and say, "You mean Nux?" And he's gonna look at you crazy as hell, like, "What?" I'm serious.
Yeah.
Say that. Say, "You mean Nux?" Because he's gonna be like, "Oh my God,
Oh
what
my
it-
God.
she's all like, she's coming at me with that shit. I don't know what to say to that."
He's such a shit. Every
Do it.
time I say, will you say this in your Janet Reno voice? He's like, Mom, I'm all improv. Don't try to tell me what to do. It doesn't work that way.
But look,
He's a
I'm
funny
gonna make
guy.
a,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a gander here. I will make a gander that Top Hats also enjoys Meg Ryan.
No, that's the first time we've disagreed. I really don't care for her at all.
What in the hell is wrong with you?
See, why's it got to be something wrong with me? I mean, it's just a personal choice. I don't.
Oh, you're right.
I don't be
Ain't
snapping
nothing wrong
off
with
on you.
What the hell wrong with
Family
you, bro?
fight.
I'm just saying. She is
Well, we
the
are supposed to be
most.
brother and sister.
I mean, she is the most beautiful. Like I don't remember her ever having no bad publicity, like drugs and alcohol, nothing like that. I don't know, but maybe she
Who was
did.
that?
But
Who was that lady that played Lucy? Was that Charlene person you said?
Charlize Theron.
Yeah, she played in that movie. I just said it and I can't think of it. Lucy,
Monster.
where she
Mm-hmm,
got the like the super the blood that made her like
mm-hmm,
super smart, and she kept getting smarter and smarter.
mm-hmm.
She's pretty cool.
I was a little jealous of her because she kept getting smarter and smarter, and I don't ever get that. But other than that, I adore her because to me, her and Ashley Judd look a lot alike. They do. They really do. But
Yeah, I was thinking
I like
Monster too.
Charlize. I like. Yep, she was good. Now anybody that can play Eileen Warnos
Right.
and be as funky teeth and
And
hair as she was, that's a good
to be
actress.
so ugly and not be ugly like that. Right.
Yeah.
No, she
Yep.
did it. That was an awesome job. An awesome job.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And that's one crazy bitch right there.
Yeah, she was. She was.
I don't
She
know.
is.
I don't know all these people that you guys are saying, but you know what? Devious, when you say because your husband's voice, oh my gosh, that just gets my heart because I love your husband's voice. I do, because I love your guys' banter.
I love it too, but when you hear it enough
And
times, you're like, bro, shut up. Shut up. That's how I interact with him. I'm just
he
saying.
sounds like he's funny though. You know what I mean? Like
He is very, very, very fucking funny. But like we have that banter back and forth where I just say to him, shut up. Just shut up.
Snow White, I
Like-
agree. Mad Max.
and he goes
You're pretty
along with
cool
it. He can go with that, right? Like that's all. That's what you. I feel like you. I could just tell he has a good personality like that. That's the way it seems to me. You know, I mean, I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Just saying.
Hey, we all pull shit out of our ass sometimes. I mean, it's life. You know, sometimes you gotta hide shit and you gotta pull it out. It just is what it is. Let's be real.
Sometimes you just gotta flush it and be done with it.
I was
There
just
you
gonna say sometimes you gotta flush it.
There you go. But Snow White, I agree with you. The Hannibal Lecter books, because when I got in jail, because I turned myself in on a holiday and didn't realize it was a holiday, and I thought I was coming right back home, and I had to spend the actual whole day, night, and another day there. I read the book Hannibal, which is a very thick book, but I read it that within them 2 days. I read that whole book. So yeah, you're correct. Yep. I turned myself in on a seatbelt violation. It was supposed to be $10, but I forgot to pay it, so it became $234. And I had a FTA, and I turned myself in on Veterans Memorial Day, and the clerk's office is not open on Veterans Memorial Day. So, just saying, y'all check your dates before you turn yourself in, please. If you find out you got a warrant, check the dates.
Unless you want 3 meals and a cot.
Unless you want to spend almost 2 whole days in the facility, check your dates, please.
Oh my God. Angel Grace said, shut up. So no, I'm not kidding. I heard from her sister. She had another heart attack. It's done. So I said we are now celebrating her bullshit. That's what we're doing.
But we're laughing and we're having good. And I tell you what, this is the first time, and you know what? I probably ought not say nothing.
What?
But this
say
is this is the first time that it's felt like home here again.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've been doing too much of that nonsense. Yeah, and you know what? I was actually even going to text you today and tell you that we're not going to do that anymore because, you know, I really felt like I had to call Michelle out because I'd never heard her even her be so vile.
Well, I'll tell you what I felt like I had to do. And I went back and started watching every one of your lives from the time
You're
I
so
came
sweet.
across you at Savannah covering Quentin Simon.
Yep.
And I was trying to find my way back because
Well, we're gonna get back.
I really felt lost, and it hurt me to see you so upset over all the YouTube BS. And it was just like, if she would just ignore these people,
Right.
don't give
No,
them the
you're
time, don't give them the energy, just ignore them. If they come in chat, we'll get rid of them. It just when my notification used to go, and I'm speaking straight here, and I hope no one gets offended, but when my notification used to go off that said Jackie Snotty live in 30 minutes, I would get so excited and be like, cool. Here lately, when my notification would go off, I'd get a knot in my stomach.
I know. I know. No, you know what? I actually feel it myself. Top hats, I'm not kidding. I do. I do.
And
And
I just didn't know
and
how to say anything.
I almost text you and a few other people today to say that, you know what, I don't give and I can promise you I am not talking about Andy Skidmark, whatever, ever again. I mean, that was dumb as shit. It was dumb. And I did let myself get wound up. Charlotte is one of my very favorite creators. She's actually been my one creator for the longest time. She's the reason I even know anybody else. But so I got caught up in that. I did. And
And we
that
have a
was
really, oh, I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying no, you know, I don't like it either, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't. And
We
I'm
have
staying
such
away
a
from
good core group of people,
it.
and
We do.
everybody has always said this is a safe place,
Right.
and
Oh my God.
you know,
Amen, Top Hats. Amen. Amen.
And you know, the one thing I will say though, I mean, I am gonna say this only because what I noticed is when we were talking about that stuff, and you know, like we had a lot of people in here and I was feeling kind of overwhelmed. You were too, Top Hat. I know you were. We were feeling a
I was
little overwhelmed.
borderline panic attack. I didn't want to tell you that night, but I was. I mean,
No, I knew you were. I knew, and
I
I'm
got my
sorry.
nerves. I can't do the yelling and the screaming and the tension and stuff because of things in my life. Okay, but I just can't do that. Uh, like just that pit in your stomach to know what's coming. And I knew that night. I saw all those names you tagged, and I was like, oh my, she's got to have me there because you got to have mods. But when I saw that, I was like, oh my god.
Well, and I apologize, but what I will tell you, Top Hats, that there was a lot of people in here that night, but there's a few people that like the next night came back and they were like, oh, this is a really nice place, right? And I think that's okay because it is a nice place. We
Yes, well,
are,
we have people in our chat that we're great. Everybody gets along. They might mod for somebody that maybe aren't our cup of tea, but when they come here, they're just part of the family. It doesn't
right.
have to be drugged from place to place to place. I mean, here, like I said, this has always been safe zone. We can come here, we can talk about whatever, and we didn't have that other
Yep,
stuff. And I was
devious.
like, you know what? I got to keep my mouth shut. This ain't my channel. But you know,
Well, and you know, that one night I really, when I saw that Devious said that she was down for 7 days, I was like, okay, you know what? Like I've told you guys how I feel about, you know, I'm not going to agree with every creator. I don't agree with everything Mr. Snotty does. You know, that's a reality. There are some people that I thoroughly enjoy. I don't agree with everything. Um, Devious has been very, very good to me, and I feel she's a genuine person. I always have felt that. And when I saw that, that's what made me actually go, all day, me and Mr. Snotty were at Home Depot and Lowe's, and I was like, I don't know if I even wanted, but I was like, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. And then I was like, well, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to say something I want to say. And so I really didn't mean for it to get so stupid. But since then, though, Top Hat, there's been like 3 people, and you know this too, Kimmy, like 3 people that were saying, hey, I was in here the other night, but you guys are really nice and stuff. And that's a good thing, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But
Just
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to talk about ski masks ever again. I'm not. I decided already I can't.
Good.
And seriously, I cannot be part of the Michelle thing. Now, I'm not going to say that sometimes her shit, I can't help it. It's kind of funny to me.
Well,
Yeah.
and again, I certainly don't mean to speak out of turn, but I think I might have a viable solution if I could say it.
Absolutely. You can do anything you want, Top Hats.
I know there's probably certain clip channels that you like to watch to kind of get caught up on. I mean, I understand some people kind of, they might not really like the drama, but they kind of keep up with it. And
Right.
I'm like, if you wanted to, watch those or whatever, and do like a little summary, or just tell the people in your subscribers, say, hey, I'm not going to cover this in depth, but this person over here has a great clip of it, and let them go there and watch it if they want to.
Or Jackie, if you bear with my idea, if you really got fed up and have to address it, which I'm worried that they're going to go live on you, with your past and your children's and grandchildren's past. That's what I'm worried about. But for that overwhelming night, just mod a few of the people you trust for that night, so Top Hats, Mr. Snotty, don't get overwhelmed.
Or
And
members only, and make them pay you.
of course, that too, but at least
There you go.
mod a few more and then take the wrench away when that night's over with.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm not gonna lie, Jackie. I did have a conversation with Kimmy, I think yesterday, and I told her, I said, at this point, what would make me feel the best is if Jackie would take my wrench away from me and just let me be part of chat, and let me do the document chasing like I like to do, because I'm just really uncomfortable. I was just ready to just like take my wrench away from me, and just because that way, when some of those would kind of like get real in depth, I was scared to leave, because you need mods, you need people to try to filter through some of this stuff, because you're so passionate about what you think and feel and say, and somebody slips past and you read it in chat, and that's just they do it just to keep you riled up, and just to keep fueling the fire. And it's like, no, we need to put this fire out, you know.
Yep. And I want to
no,
say
I
I agree
agree.
with
Mhm.
Devious's comment. Or her comment is, if anyone comes at Jackie, they'll have to come past her. I agree with that comment, and I second that comment.
But see,
Well, that's
y'all,
really
y'all,
sweet.
y'all have to understand too. Jackie ain't no pushover. Jackie gonna take
Oh
care of
no!
Jackie.
Oh
I
no! No!
learned,
No! She
right,
is not at
right.
all. At all.
She gonna snap off too. So a lot of
Uh huh.
times I might not comment or say nothing, because I'm like, no, she got this.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
and the
I
thing
don't. I
is,
don't think
though,
she's a pushover whatsoever. At all. At all.
and I really don't, and I know that it wasn't like I was helping Devious, but that's what really had me pissed off, because I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Like, I just can't stand it. And I just thought, oh my God, and I love Shorta, I always have. But and I appreciate you guys saying that. I really do.
you
But
know,
you're right.
the,
I
and the
don't. But to me, though, Top Hats, I'm really excited. If you guys recall the other night, remember that girl that Nux, I think you were in here.
Hmm.
Whenever that girl that said she's uh,
A
a
bushwatcher.
substitute teacher, a substitute
Or
teacher. Yes, right. And she said she was listening to us talk about stuff, and she's like, oh my gosh, I love this. Tomorrow I'm going to go and do this. And I'm so happy I found a place I can talk. See, so, but she was pulled in by the drama.
Yeah.
And so every once now I really can't, because you know what? I'm serious. I cannot stand some of these people. I truly cannot. But I just felt like when that happened with Devious, that just really pissed me off. It totally did.
Well, it's like I told you all the way back when you were covering Quentin in Savannah. I told you your channel needs to grow because more people need to hear you. And if they come in because of that, and you can reach them, and with your passion of these cases and the way you think them and talk about things, then it's not a bad thing. But if all they want from you is drama, do you really want them?
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that many people were going to show. I had no idea.
Yeah. And
I
here's
knew when I
another
saw all
thing.
those names tagged, I was like, holy moly.
See, I didn't.
Well,
Because he wasn't
another
looking for you.
thing
He didn't even know you
is
existed. He didn't know you existed.
Nobody.
He
He
was
sent a
just,
bunch of people over here. Stupid
yes,
asshole.
once
Yeah.
because he was tagged. He was just he was bored. He was looking for something to do on YouTube that night, and because he was tagged, it popped up. Yes, he sent a bunch of people here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if one of them found a place that they can say something that even, you know, like Jovi, she told me that she said she went into a lot of chats and nobody ever talked to her. She would try to chat and nobody ever talked to her. And so, look, I mean, like, she's a regular here now, and I just love her. She actually lives really close to where we moved from recently.
Yeah. One thing I'll say though is I'm gonna say one part of a sentence, and Devious can answer it in the chat. I have said to her so many times, Jackie Snotties is my blank, and I guarantee you she'll answer it in this chat. I've said it so
She
many
said
times.
she'd be right back, so it might be a minute.
Oh, wait, where did she? Wait.
Okay.
Tommy is being naughty. He's being a bad
He's always
spirit.
naughty. He's bad. He's a bad bear. But no, this is for me, like, you know, Devious is very, very, very dear to my heart. Like, nobody will ever change that. That's just what it is. But when there's drama going on, like, she and I both feel that tension, as Top Hats was speaking on, like the tension of having to address it or say something or do this or do that. And we both agree on one thing, that oh, she said she heard me. Yep, there you go. Safe place. I've always said, and she's always said, like, Jackie is our safe place where we don't feel like it's drama. We don't feel like we have to, like, do anything but just be who we are. Like, that's it.
Right.
You know?
And that hasn't changed, right? I mean, nobody thinks that has changed, right? Like,
no,
like
not
said,
at all.
You know, when I talked about that, I was seriously very passionate about Devious and Charlotte. And I was like, I'm going to just cuss and yell and be pissed off, because I am. I truly didn't even think that many people would show up. But, and no, that's not what they're going to find here. They're not, because that's not what I do. But I've been very happy because a couple of people I never saw before have come out, and they've been back time and time again. Right, Kimmy?
Right.
And late at night, they would wait till like nobody was here, and they would say, they never talk anywhere. Right? Like, and I love that somebody might find that.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
I said back then,
100% skid mark,
are
never
different.
again. I'm done. He makes my stomach sick. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
And you
You're
know me in
different.
chat, I love to talk to people in chat, and so does Legs and D and Jerry and all that. We just talk to each other and laugh at Jackie with Jackie, and we agree, or and me
Mhm.
making poop jokes, hey.
Yeah, but one thing I do want to say is that like I'm so relieved and happy and actually proud. Like, not that nobody needs me to be proud of them or whatever, but Devious has taken a step back, and she's like, I want to go back to what I was doing before. I want to do joking and laughing about farting and sharting and shitting yourself and do card readings and the stuff we used to laugh about. Like this
Right.
drama shit is just not, it's not for me, you
It
know.
creeps into you. It creeps into your real life.
It does.
And it causes you not to be able to sleep. Well, it does me. And it's just, I grew up around such tension that I just can't, you know. And I'm not. I swear, please don't nobody think I'm being critical.
I would
I
never
don't.
think that. Top
No.
hats,
You
never.
know what, Top Hats? And you know what? I value your opinion more. You can tell me anything, and I want you to, rather than just disappear on me. That would be
I
really
started to like
that would
text,
be
but then I
very
was like,
hard.
no, this is a phone call.
That would
But
Top
I
be
Hat,
wasn't
very
going.
hard for me.
I told you so.
I've wrote a
I would
text so
change
many
everything
times,
if I
but
thought you were going to leave. Top Hat, I would.
I was like, no, no, don't you dare. No, don't you dare. I mean, I'm not trying. No, I didn't mean that to be bossy, but no, no, no. It's your
Oh,
channel, your
bossy,
voice.
bossy.
But
I'm
no,
just kidding.
don't, I
I'm
wouldn't
just
want
kidding.
you to, not, not because of me. No, don't. But I had wrote a text out several times where I'm like, we text and we email, but how do you tell somebody you're not really a stranger, but we are strangers? How do you tell them, or how do you even suggest, hey, can you call? Because this is a voice thing. This isn't something you can text.
Right.
Oh, D. I was in another chat. It was a gaming chat, and I asked them if they want to hear a story. I don't think they're gonna say yes anymore. I told them the mouse story, and they go, no more stories.
Oh my God. But
Well,
anyway,
I just want to say, because of course I have to do homeschool, so I got to get off. But um, I thoroughly, thoroughly, to the core of my soul, enjoy listening to you, Jackie. When I'm up here, I adore Top Hats. Everybody knows that. No, it's not in a weird way. Like, I do. I think he's like my brother that passed away, reincarnated. Like, I really do.
I know.
Um,
I think you guys share some kind of DNA. I feel pretty sure about that
there's
too.
something going on there.
Hmm.
So, I adore him and would literally strap on any kind of battle gear and go to war for him or with him. Um, Not to take away from you, Jackie, because I love you too. Kimmy, I love you. I love
I love
everybody
you
in
too.
here. But I do sincerely appreciate this being a safe place, a very calm place where I can laugh, I can joke, I can just be myself. I don't have to be on guard about anything. And I do appreciate that very much.
Well,
Well,
I
Jackie,
appreciate you too. I do. I'm telling. I really do, and I hope it stays that way. That's what I want. And I've always
Yes.
said, I don't do things to try to. No, sometimes I get very passionate about something, and
Mhm.
sometimes I just have to go ballistic about something. Like I just have got to. Like the other, I just really needed to shout it out. Like this girl is
Yeah.
so damn foul. I can't. And then what does she turn around and says the nastiest shit? I can't even believe it. But you know what? I'm not listening to her anymore
Yep.
because first of all, there's a lot of cases right now, and I'm overwhelmed with that. And that's another thing that got me. I kind of had to back away because all these cases with kids last week really did get to me hard.
Mhm.
You know, all the autopsy stuff with Gannon and JJ. and Tylee, it actually really did get to me, and I kind of had to walk myself. I had to get away from the crime for a minute
Yeah.
because it
It
really
does
had
take a
me.
toll. It
It
takes a
does.
toll.
And I knew, like, I didn't come on that night because I'm like, if I say it out loud, I won't be able to. You know, I
Yeah.
just went outside and worked in the yard. I could not. I couldn't do it. And so
Yeah.
I went more with, you know, the stupidity. And like
Yeah.
I said, I'm not going to feel bad because if a couple people come here and they find a safe place, I'm really happy about that.
Then donate
As
a
you
week
should
to
be.
it. Donate one day out of a week to the craziness if you have to address it. And
Not a week,
well, no, I meant one day of a week. One day
like a month.
with no, like on a Wednesday, we'll address blue blue waffle. Okay.
No, she's saying like on the 3rd of the month, I will address it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Not one day a week. Like on
Yeah.
the 3rd of the month or
Yeah.
the 7th of the month is all I'm gonna do. Like,
And
that's
really,
what
when I've done it is just really whenever I found myself so pissed off that I just have to. I don't usually even come on Sundays. But all day I was just getting more and more angry. And I thought, I have got to say something. These nasty people attacking
Well-
Charlotte, attacking Devious. I cannot.
Hey, Dee.
I just think that the fact that Top Hats can come up here and speak, like I read his comment saying, I don't know why, but that I don't know what you called me. I think he just actually called me nuts, but I'm trying to make it like theatrical here, so I'm trying to come up with a different name, like saying you called me something else. But he was like, but you know, I just feel all right, like coming up there and talking, I feel all right. And you have no idea how much that meant to me. I'll just say that. But if everybody would look at things that way, I think a lot of these channels and a lot of things in life will be, you know, a lot better and a lot more positive and happy and like, because I adore that man. I do. I truly think he is my brother from another mother somewhere. But for him to say like he's comfortable now coming up here and speaking every now and then, you know, that's great to me. It is.
Me too.
Hey,
No,
Dee.
it means a lot to me
I
too.
listen and I listen to every single word that you say, Top Hats. Every single word you say, I listen.
I do
want you to
too.
know
And
that.
if you said you were going to stop coming, then I would change everything.
I would never stop coming.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
just-
honest.
I
Jack,
just-
if we
I don't
did,
know.
I might be like, well, hold on a minute, and I'm
I
just being
might,
very
you know,
honest.
Hey,
I
Dee.
do feel like a great weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I just hope, Jackie, you don't feel like I blindsided you with saying this.
No, you know what? I was already going to text you and a couple other people that I felt like I had really let down. I already was going to, and to let you know that I'm not going to do it anymore.
Can I
I
change
was
the
going to
subject?
do that.
Can I change the subject for a second? Dee, that tale in the patient story, I know you love to tell it because their expression when you tell it is priceless. It's just like when they find out and Google a blue waffle, in their expression when they first seen the blue waffle and you're sitting back laughing so hard you're crying. Their facial expression is just priceless. So yeah.
Don't.
I'm going to the restroom. I'm going to go to the restroom. Hold on.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to bed. But the blue waffle, I'm gonna throw up. Like anybody can tell you in chat, I have a very bad throw up reflex if y'all say some dumb shit like that. And people have me Google that because I didn't know. Like Top Hats, I'm a lot like you. I don't know what all these words mean. And they had me Google it one night, and as soon as I Googled it, I threw up on a live stream.
Oh,
Lord.
yeah. Don't.
That's not funny.
don't
It's
do
not
it.
funny, Kimmy. I threw up on a damn live stream because somebody had me Google that word, and it's not nice. It's not nice.
I'm
all.
laughing with you, Ducks, not at you.
I know, I got you, but I'm just saying, I'm very gullible sometimes because I don't know words like that. I really don't. And they had me look it up, and I was like, well, I mean, what could it be? And it just went from there. It was very bad. It was a very bad lab. I hope it's deleted forever. I don't know if it is or not. DVS
It's
is
not
talking
that.
to you. But yeah. So I don't Google nothing no more.
I must say I'm enjoying this real conversation between you guys and Mrs. Jackie Snotty. This is fantastic. So thank you all so much.
Hey, Mr. Snotty, it's very good to see you again, sir.
Yeah, I was sitting over here on monitoring the chat and keeping an eye on things, and all of a sudden, Snot Rocket goes flying by me with a stream of snot behind her. I was like, "Oh, okay, I better get over here and sit down in the hot seat, see what's going on."
I apologize that I didn't even realize that you were there when I brought up the I'll just call it the VW because I don't want to say it again now that I see your face.
Yeah, and don't because it doesn't sound good.
I don't want to because I Googled it and found out what it was, and it's absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, sounds
So
pretty
yeah.
awful.
So I apologize for that because I didn't realize that you were up there. See, now I'm gonna try to be kind and like, poor me, I didn't know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, we all know better. We all know better.
Top Hat, you're supposed to have my back, man. Come on here.
Oh, you guys are cracking me up over here. That's good. That's good
You're
stuff.
supposed to have my back. Like, I'm gonna find your address now.
I love it.
And I'm gonna send you a nice edible arrangement. And it's all gonna be bean-shaped fruit. I'm just kidding. I would never be that ugly.
Hey, Nux, can I bother you? Can I bother you? Oh, sorry, Mr. Snotty. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, Kimmy. It's all yours.
Hey, Nux, can I bother you someday this week to help me copyright this script? I got it registered. Now, I looked at the copyright, and it used to be $25.
No.
How much is it? Because I found today it was $99.
Well, I know for a photograph, it's $199.
Okay.
Now, as far as that goes, I'm not sure, but for a photograph, it's $199.
Okay. Now the script is $99. So okay, I just want to verify I was on the right page, and I am. So okay, that's all I have to ask.
Yes, U.S. Copyright Office is where I did mine through. Can
I mail the paper script, to me and have me sign it?
Would that devious, if nothing else, just to get it down on paper? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt that.
No,
and
not open it. Snotty, you're correct.
And not open it. That would cover my back enough, so I
don't open it.
Yeah, so I can at least start sending it to the producer. Okay, good. I'll do that then this week.
And that's basically so you have a timestamp from the Postal Service, and that timestamp will correlate with when you actually filed it. So if anyone tries to take it, it'll be after that timestamp of an envelope that you have not opened.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's what that's all about.
Winner, chicken dinner. Back to the Snot Rocket.
Thank you, Mr. Snotty, and I'm sorry to bother you.
Thank you all. No bother at all.
No, you're not bothering anybody.
Top Hats, I swear to God, I think Top Hats is like a PI, detective, cold case file, motherfucker, undercover. That's what I think.
I agree.
Oh.
No, I tell you, everybody's only really as smart as what they know or whatever, but especially before I got into YouTube, because I really, the only thing I used YouTube for was music before. I come into the true crime thing at the end of Kylie Rodney, and then Jackie covered Quentin, and her coverage was so different than all the other chaos going on down there. I was just drawn to her channel like a moth to a flame. And, it's before that, I would just at random pick any subject and just start Googling and reading and learning. And sometimes it would be crazy off the wall stuff. just to learn something.
Yeah. Well, if you just said you're only as smart as something, well,
Is
I'm
what
just
you
a big
know.
old. Okay, then I'm a big old dumbass. I reckon.
No, no, you're smart. You're extremely smart.
Hey,
You got a lot of
Devious.
street
Oh,
smarts.
I
Hey,
got a lot. Yeah, I do. I do. Actually, I do have that.
Devious. If that shot hurts when you give it, just let the alcohol dry first, and it
Me
won't
too,
hurt as
Devious.
much.
Yeah,
And then
me too,
once it's
Devious, and that's what kept me coming back.
And once that alcohol dries, because when you inject yourself, you're injecting the alcohol wipe into it, and it makes it smart a little worse. So let it dry a little bit, and then give yourself a shot in that area, and it should be okay. Sorry.
Yeah, she's been doing it for years. She's got I hope you don't mind me saying, Devious. I think you've said it on your channel. She has RA and a couple other things, so she's been doing it for a long, long time. A
Then you
long, long
probably
time.
could show me how to do it. So yeah, okay. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she has been. Devious has stuff that happened because of other medication, like how we watch
Mhm.
those commercials that
Yeah,
say, like serious, there's literally the one that says you might become promiscuous and gamble. You're like,
damn.
are you
I
fucking
need that one.
joking right now? What the fuck?
I guess I need that one. I need that
I
one.
can't believe it. It's like, okay, sorry, it wasn't me that went and ruined our lives. Yeah, it was that, something to get rid of my yellow toe. Who fucking knows what, right?
Yeah, well,
But
that's what I'm saying, Jackie. Like
but
you
that
go
caused her
in.
problems. That she took medication that caused her liver disease.
Yes.
Oh,
And
have you?
That's so
the thing
sad.
is like you go in and you say, hey, listen, I have like severe headaches or whatever, and they give you this medication, and then in the very fine print, just like they talk on the commercials, it's like
Right,
side effects may include anal bleeding. You don't
Yeah.
hear all of them. You just hear like all that. But when you look into it, it's like, oh, so to get rid of my headaches, I'm going to have liver failure, possible
right,
kidney failure, anal
hmm
bleeding, nosebleeds.
right.
Like,
Anal
what's
leakage.
worse? What's worse? The
You know what?
headache
You know
or
Right.
what's
the
nuts?
I'll keep the yellow toenail. I'll keep the yellow toenail. Are you really?
Thank
I'm going to
you.
become promiscuous? What
But
the
you,
fuck? Are you joking me right
I'm
now?
too old to
No.
be promiscuous shit.
but
I'm
But
too
no,
late.
that's
y'all want
even
to know
one
something?
thing. What?
Y'all want to know something? They
Yes.
also make a pill for every one of those side effects.
That's right. That's right.
Exactly. That's their
You
point.
can just take 55 pills a day
Mm-hmm.
for one to counteract another. But you know
Mm-hmm.
what? And this is what I always say, I mean, I don't mean to be, I know that people have issues, but you know what? There's been a lot of times in my life, a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little old and tired, and so it's not quite as much these days. I've been a fucking asshole. That's what it is. We could call it, we could probably say I'm bipolar. I'm sure we could come up with something. But
Mm-hmm.
reality is I just didn't fucking behave myself. That's a
Yeah.
reality. You know, so you can have a pill for so many things, but mostly I'm not saying that that some people don't need them. I know they do. And I'm not trying to deny that. But they very easily just want to give everybody a pill. Just take this pill. See, I won't do it. When I
Me
leave
either.
the hospital from a surgery or something, I even tell mistress, don't even fucking feel that shit. I don't want it.
Nope.
Don't want any part of it. I don't want to
Nope.
feel weird.
Well, because of the addiction history in my family, like even after I had children, after I had the ribs taken out through my neck, I was like, I'll do 2 Advil and then 2 hours later 2 Tylenol. I don't want the shit you're trying to give me. I don't want it because I'm a conspiracy theorist kind of person, and I'm like, yeah, to fix this, they're going to give you this, which then they're going to say the side effect from that, we need to give you this. And these are things you can't just stop taking cold turkey. Like you have to keep taking them so your body becomes dependent upon that medication. And to me, that's just, I'm sorry, that's not
That's
cool
not a
with me.
conspiracy theory. That's not a conspiracy theory. It's a real thing. Have you guys has anybody watched The Pharmacist on Netflix?
Yes. Yep, I did. He's
Look
a
at
great
how
man.
those
The guy
people
that did that was a great man.
was that the craziest shit though? Those people admitted, they said, no, we were making hand over fist by ruining lives, and they knew they were.
Yes, because you can't just wake up one day and say, you know what, I think I'm okay and I don't want to take this, and this anymore.
Mhm.
Because if you do that, you're going to have seizures, or you're going to go into withdrawals, or you're going to do this, or you're going to do that. So you have to keep
Right.
taking that medication, which then leads to, okay, now that you've taken this so long, the side effects, now you're going to have to take this to take care of that. And by the time you know it, you're on 13 medications a day that
Right.
not one of them can you stop cold turkey without side effects, severe side effects. That just is
and I like to
not
tell,
right to me.
You know, my aunt had at one time, so when my uncle left her, I don't know, you know, she was very depressed. She was already very thin. She was actually beautiful, absolutely beautiful. She's half Native American. I mean, she's just gorgeous. And worked her ass off, did everything for this man who's a piece of shit to her. But so she got really thin and very depressed when he left. But what happened was they really took it to the next level and decided she was suicidal and all this stuff. And she kept saying she wasn't. Well, what happened is she actually had a stroke. And so, like, her speech was messed. She ended up being disabled. They gave her a boob job. They got her makeup because they said she was trying to kill herself. And she would keep telling her kids, I'm not trying to die. I'm not. But like, I haven't slept for 3 weeks because of all the shit they put her on. They gave her shock treatment. And she died at 43 because she was, at one time, she was on 45 different pills a day.
That's so screwed up.
It's very screwed up. And she would even tell her daughter, I'm not. She goes, I'm going to take sleeping pills because I'm exhausted, but I am not trying to kill myself. Everything I do, they think I'm trying to kill myself. And I'm just, and my cousin went in there and was like, take her off all of this shit. Because like you said, one has to fix another thing and fix this and fix that. Right. And I get it. They all want to make money. I don't blame people for making money. I think people want to make money. But guess what? That shit's crazy. They're giving people medication they don't have to have, and it's causing something else. And look at, okay, so DC, you're the same way. You got the same thing. Seriously, Devious, they gave her shock treatment. They did. It was so bad. Every time I saw her, and we all believed she was crazy because her speech was messed up. They never knew she had a stroke. Never.
Did you guys know that the doctors prescribe medications from the people who come in to give them these new meds, to give them out to the patients? And if they sell so many, they get trips and they get money and they get cashbacks if the doctors prescribe the patients this. And there might be a new med without knowing the real effect on a person.
Right.
That's big pharma at its best, and big pharma puts a lot of money into political.
That's what I'm
parties.
saying. That's not a conspiracy theory. It's a truth.
Yeah,
it's real. It's a fact, and it's really messed up. Oh no, she doesn't. No, and I know she needs to get up. I would do the same thing if my fat mouth was going and I had to get it. I get it. No, I don't think she's rude at all. She doesn't need to worry. But No,
But
I
tell her she
believe
can
in
come
that.
up with a better excuse, though. We're not buying that.
That no, you know what? I could not believe that it actually happened because I thought, well, I was pretty sure they had been done with shock treatments a long time ago, but they're not. They weren't. Who knows what they do now? You just don't know. And you can't trust. I don't trust shit. And that's why I love that show on Top Hats. You got to watch that, The Pharmacist.
Well, one
And
day,
those people admit to making so much freaking money, and they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
well, when you want to hear about a story that I worked in a mental home for abused kids, um, this one doctor kept overdosing these kids, and right before, it is so bad that I had to be one-on-one on him because I thought this 10-year-old was going to die because he was overdosing them. And I called the doctor saying, he's already on this milligram and you want me to double it now? And the side effects is this and this and this and this. And he chewed me out for an hour. I go, okay, are you done? The limit of the med book says that we're only supposed to give him this, and the side effect of you continuing this would be death. Then he goes, oh, well, maybe we better not give it tonight and start tomorrow. Or he goes, give this patient these meds no matter what. They have medicated this 8-year-old so bad he was unconscious. And the doctor demanded for me to pour the medication down an unconscious patient's throat, which everybody knows that is a big no-no because he will aspirate. And if that body can't take the medication now and you put more on I refuse to. So the RN got really nasty with me and she poured it down his throat. And I said, well, if he dies, I will testify against you. And I walked off. I can tell you stories in that mental home on kids that would make you cry.
See, this is what is sick. There are people for money. People will do this stuff. We know it, obviously, and this is. I mean, to me, they've been giving kids medication for years, and to me, maybe it's even well, like Fig, she worked at the elementary school for a while. What was that?
That was my son. My cat's meowing,
Oh,
and it's bothering my son.
so I was like, I just kind of scared me, but no,
Sorry.
she said she worked with the kids that were special needs. And she said, you know what, Mom, there's nothing wrong with some of these kids. They're a little bit harder to deal with, and the teachers don't want to deal with them. But not only that, the school gets more money if they have more special needs kids. So they have no problem just doing that. When he might be the child might need a little bit more extra work or something, but doesn't mean they have special needs. And then they want to give these kids medication. This is their first thing to do. Oh, he doesn't behave or he doesn't do this or that, so he needs medication. He needs it. No, he doesn't. I'm very against that. You don't just start giving kids pills. You don't start giving adults pills, much less kids. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. I have been very against it. You know what? Let's work with their diet. Let's try to figure something out. Let's come up with a plan. Let's figure something out. Because a pill is not the answer. It's not. Sometimes we do need medication. I get that. But it is not always an answer. And too many times you end up with like DC and Devious. Now they have liver disease. That's fucking bullshit.
And what I learned at the mental hospital, the pills that they give these little kids, even 3-year-olds, are made for adults. And if you read on it, it says for adults. but they give it to children not knowing the side effects it's going to have on a kid. Some kids, little boys, will have boobs and gain about 100 pounds. And it's so sad. And this one doctor, right before they go home, once they get them leveled out, he suddenly changed the medication to make him stay a few more days to milk the insurance out.
Oh God, Kimmy. And you know what happened? It's really disgusting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And, I left because I couldn't do it anymore. I mean, one on a kid that's been overdosed by the shift before, and his blood pressure is dropping so bad. And I mean, you shouldn't do that to a 10-year-old. And I shouldn't be
No,
praying and doing one on a 10-year-old, praying that he don't die and getting everything ready. And you know what I mean? And the
right.
doctor yells at you because you're calling because of his health. And I'm thinking, they need a regular MD there along with the psychiatrist, because then they can get together and agree what this child should have. This because the there was only one doctor that I liked, and he didn't overdose him. And he sat down and took time and talked to him in half an hour, and he only gave him a pill or two, and they turned out great. But this other doctor went nuts, just absolutely went nuts
He's the
on
one
the
that
meth.
was getting kickbacks.
Yeah.
Right. No, you can definitely tell. I remember when Travis was in junior high, and he just went in for a sports physical. And I mean, we didn't go in with any pain or anything. And we, we had just barely gotten a new doctor because the pediatrician my kids had forever had retired. And so we didn't go in for anything we had no problem. And I'm telling you, if that guy said a leave once, he said it 25 times. I swear to, when we left there, I looked at Travis, I go, you think the guy's trying to sell some fucking Aleve or what? I mean, he must have and we were like, okay, well, we didn't even come here for pain or anything. It's just a sports physical. But I mean, and that's just Aleve, okay? That's like not even, a prescribed medicine. But it was like, get off with the Aleve shit.
Yeah,
Like they
like
will. They will push certain things down your throat, up your ass. They will.
And when my son, he's in his 30s now and he's military, but when he was in elementary school, he was hard for him to sit down and relax. You know what I mean? With the rest of the kids, he was always fidgeting and, you know, being a typical boy, I always call it in the country. But the teacher demanded him to be on medication. And I said, no, as a nurse, I know those meds are for adults, not for children. And I'm not going to screw up my son's health because the teacher didn't want to take an extra minute to settle him down and have him focus. And so the teacher told me they're going to put him in a room uh, once in a while to relax him, to calm him down. You know what I mean? Like for testing and all that. So he could
Right. Right.
focus. Well, my son told me the other day, and I did not know that they put him in a room by himself all day. And the only time he went to his other classes at lunchtime or recess. And if I knew that, I would have torn that teacher apart. I would have. You
Well,
don't
yeah.
you don't isolate a kid because he couldn't
Exactly.
sit still.
and with the younger kids, the sports medicine doctors, you got to be real careful with them because they'll give those kids medicines that so they don't hurt, but they don't think about the damage those kids are doing to
Right.
their knees, their hips, their shoulders,
Hmm.
because they're taking that medicine, they don't hurt, and so they're ruining these kids.
No, that's exactly right. No, just press on and keep doing more damage. Yeah, no, that's exactly.
But they
I
would now. My son Kimmy, he had ADHD. He still has it, but um, when they would do tests, he had a quiet room he could go to like do his test, but they didn't isolate him all day long.
Well,
That's ridiculous.
that's what the teacher told me. For tests, they're going to put him in a special room so he don't get distracted. And I said, that'd be fine. That'd be great. You know what I mean? But what my son told me, he says, Mom, you knew. And I said, no, I didn't. And he said, well, the teacher said you agreed to it. I said, no, I agreed for testing for a quiet place. Other than that, no. And it just, how dare them, you know?
right. No, exactly. How do that's what I don't trust anybody.
And since when can a teacher demand a child to be put on medication because it makes her job easier? If that's the case, I know a lot of
Oh,
nurses would give sleeping pills to patients all the time
Oh
because it
Lord, don't
makes it
talk about
easier.
sleeping pills. I had to take Ambien for a while after that wreck, and I'm gonna tell you what, that is one messed up. That is one messed up drug.
Oh, I had to take it once and it scared me. Right after my baby, they gave it to me so I could have a good night's sleep. And I dreamt that I was getting my baby alive with Ambien.
Oh, I'd
And
wake up the next morning surrounded by all this food I had fixed sometime in the middle of the night.
oh
Had
no,
no recollection of it. I woke up one morning and when my eyes opened, I was laying in the floor staring at a bowl of cereal.
oh
I was like,
no.
holy moly. But then I'd wake up and I'd been done fixed a bunch of eggs and bacon and all kind of food and don't remember none of it. So I was like, no, y'all can keep this.
Yeah.
I had to
Yeah.
hide my car keys from myself. Right? I'd wake up, well, not wake up, but I would be like texting people in the middle of the night and calling people in the middle of the night. And the next day I'd look at my text and I couldn't even read it. It was just jumbled mess. I was
I
like,
heard
no,
that.
this is crazy.
I've never
That's
had it before, but my friend said that like her friend had like quit her job through text message and
oh
woke up the
yeah,
next morning and didn't even know she had done it.
right. I
Well,
I could
that
take that
what kind of
medicine.
who gives somebody a pill like that? What the fuck? There's no
Well,
reason for that.
I guess I was having a hard time sleeping and going through a lot. That's the wreck that I broke my neck in, but I was just having a lot of hard times. So they wanted me to sleep. So they gave me that medicine and I could take it. And 20 minutes later, if I won't laying down, I would fall down. I'd be
Hey,
out.
Jerry, try toast. You got the wrong food. A box of Triscuits won't answer. Now, if you did toast, I'm sure Blue Waffle would answer. I'm sorry, bad joke.
Kimmy, Kimmy.
I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm sorry, bad joke. I don't say her name because if you say it too many times, she'll pop up, and I do not
Every,
want
every,
that thing.
everybody now is like, oh, Top Hat's the chat police.
No, it's funny enough. No, I seriously, she makes me sick. Well, I know she's an ugly, she's just a mean person, but and I don't want anything to do with her. I don't.
Read what Jerry said.
But
The toast always talks too much shit.
oh, that's so funny. Yep. Yeah, you can't trust that damn toast. Don't go there.
How about the egg? It might crack you up.
She did. She is God. She was saying, I might just disappear right off of here and you'll never even know what happened to me. And I was like, really?
Promise? Promise?
Are you fucking like trying to threaten me with a good time here or what? Seriously? Get fucking lost.
That's what I was afraid of.
Psycho.
I was afraid Jackie was going to say, well, don't let the good Lord hit you, or don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
No, I'm not kidding you. I was literally, I've been I've already, there was a few of you that I was going to say, I promise I'm not doing it again, because I knew I wasn't feeling good myself about it. And I almost Sunday didn't even do it, like all day we were out at shopping, and I was like, I'm just so pissed off. I was like, I'm doing it. And then I was like, no, I'm not. I don't care. I hate those people. I'm not doing it. And then I was like, no, I am, because I'm going to, because sometimes I just want to say what I want to say. I get a little wound up.
I'm
But
almost the boss.
Well,
but I
think
really don't. I don't. You know what? But I did have to tell myself, a few people have stuck around Top Hats and feel very comfortable here, and that part makes me say then that was okay. It's not
yes.
okay to do it all the time, because I can't do it all the time. I cannot. Hell no, I cannot.
Well, if
But
nothing else, I
I
think
was overwhelmed. I even told you I was overwhelmed with these cases,
yes.
and I kind of needed to just yell and scream, and I don't know.
Well, if we've learned nothing else tonight, we've learned that communication is key. Just to be able to communicate, talk amongst ourselves when something might be bothering us or troubling us, and not feel like we're going to get ridiculed or made fun of, or whatever.
Well, Top Hat, you can tell me anything. You know that. And already, like I said, you didn't even have to tell me. Like I said, I was already, you, Jerry, there was a list of you all that were going to hear from me to say, I apologize. I was. I was
Top
already
it.
there.
I told you so.
I know you did, Kimmy.
I was already there. If you think it, believe me, I'm feeling it too. You have to, but you also have to know that I would never, if you just didn't show up again, that would hurt me really bad. No, but
I
I
wouldn't do
did
that.
feel to, I did feel it to apologize to Jerry. Was one on my, yeah, I knew it was not okay, because that's not what we do here. It's not. And I let myself, and I'm not making excuses. These two cases that have been really, they really have been hard on me, and I have actually, and I don't normally get like that. I really don't. I don't get to, I handle that stuff, but these did wind me up, and shit kind of got to me, and then I got pissed off, you know.
Well, it's that passion for this
Right.
is what I love about the channel, but it's the direction, when that passion is pointed at one direction or another. I can't fault nobody. That passion is what drew me to your channel. You wasn't down in Georgia doing what all them other people were doing. You were there covering it. You did it respectfully. You covered both sides. Um, you did it with class. You didn't get into that slinging crap back and forth. And like you said on your one live, you said, you really wondered, is this about a baby, or is this about slinging mud at another creator?
Mhm. Right.
And that stuff hit home. I'm like, this lady's different.
No, well, and I believe that I am, and I'm going to fall into things, and I am going to say, there are some creators that I feel very, very passionate about. Um, I have not never denied that I am just been pissed off over people relentlessly attacking Molly. That has really pissed me off. Because it just was, okay, heard you. Great. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Yeah,
Just
I got to
just
be
don't
honest.
stop. That
That
pisses me
yeah,
off that people do that.
No,
that whole thing really. What I didn't understand about that whole uh, the Molly thing, in which left YouTube and went to Kick. Okay, whether y'all had a hand in it or not, she's not on YouTube, but yet every day you're streaming what she's doing on Kick.
Right.
Okay, what? I don't get that. Y'all wanted her gone. She's gone. Leave her be. Leave her
No,
be.
and you know what? I am a firm believer in, I might hate what you're saying, but I will fight to the death for you to be allowed to say it.
Right.
There are channels I do not like. You know what? That House of Williams, she's always made my stomach sick. I can't stand her. And primarily because, like I've always said, probably the very first minute I listened to her, I heard GD like 4 times. And I was like, okay, well, I'm clearly, I'm not saying a word to anybody. I didn't say anything. I just don't want to hear it because I don't want to hear that ever. And so why would I go there? But do I think she should be taken down? No, there are people that want to hear her and they should be allowed to. I believe 100% in that. I've been pissed off about the Molly thing really, really bad. And then when Charlotte got hit and then Devious, I can't, there's not a lot of creators that I really want to go to bat for. But Charlotte's the reason I even ever was even on YouTube as far as channels like this, And Devious has been very, very good to me. I appreciate her and I think she's genuine. And that means a lot to me when I feel that from people. So that was big for me. I'm not going to lie. I can't help that. And I'm not going to say I won't do that again sometime. I am going to say never again with that damn Andy. I really can't. I can't. I don't give a 2 fucking shits what he's doing. Not one bit.
We love you too, Nux. Good night.
Oh, I didn't see. How come I'm not seeing it? I don't see it. Oh, good night, Knox. Love you. Reincarnated. We'll see you tomorrow for karaoke. Right, that's it. They still won't. You're right. That's just it. They still won't leave her alone. And I don't think that's okay for people to just make a decision that you get to be taken down. I do not believe in that one bit. I never will. I don't care who it is.
Top Hats, would you like a Mountain Dew? It sounds like your straw and glass, it's empty.
Do what?
Sounds like you're drinking from an empty glass through a straw. Trying to get the last. Oh, okay. But say, do you want to drink it? Okay.
But believe me, Top Hats, more than anything, I don't want to upset you at all. And I already felt that I was disappointed in myself. I really was. But then I'm not going to lie. There was those, I think probably at least 2, maybe 3 people that came late at night that said, I'm so glad I found this and that made me say, okay, then it's all right if that happens then sometimes, I guess.
And I think that's great too, but being still a young channel, I do think that you do have to kind of keep in your mind to look out for a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that about none of those that were in. I go back and once I leave the live to get some sleep or whatever, the next morning I'll usually pick up where I left off and finish watching it and try to keep up with everything. One, it helps your watch time hours to grow. But it's just and I hear, when, y'all might bring me up or whatever late at night. Nothing's bad ever said, but I do pay attention to the names in the chat, and then just I guess a lot of us are just a little overprotective of you, maybe.
No, you are. No, you are. And believe me, there are times you can't believe sometimes I get text messages from even people you guys would probably be very surprised about that are like, hey, be careful for that one. I see, they see people in my chat and I'm like, wow, I didn't even notice anything or whatever,
I see people
like,
sometimes in chat and I know where I originally saw them, or I still may see them somewhere, but that don't mean that they can't be part of the family too, right? Like you said, if you can reach someone and your family grows and they get exposed to your content because that's what you're good at is your content. And they see that even if maybe they still run in some of those communities, maybe they can start to see that, you know what, it don't actually have to be like this. That there is a lady on YouTube that it is a pretty cool place to go, and you've
You're
made a
so sweet.
difference.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't. We were talking about. I was talking about working at the school and lunch and all this stuff. And all of a sudden, this person I never saw before just piped up and said, I just had found it on like last Sunday. And then she said, I'm a substitute teacher, and tomorrow I'm going to do things differently because I listen. It was me and Knox talking, right? It was. And I was a lunch lady for a lot of years when my kids were in elementary. And Knox, I'm pretty sure it was Knox, was a substitute teacher. And we were talking about, things happening to kids that aren't, they're, are out of their control, like I was saying with the lunch, I'm supposed to get on to kids about needing money. Well, in my house, the kids didn't run the finances. So I'm not going to harass a child about money, especially to eat. So, we talked a lot about that. And then this girl just out of nowhere, she's like, oh, I just been sitting here not saying anything, but I'm going to do things different tomorrow by listening to you guys. And it was just like, really, I was like, well, you know what? Now I guess maybe I don't feel as bad that a few people found us. And again, I wasn't proud of myself, but I did my shouting. And believe me, Top Hats, you actually didn't have to tell me. I already felt it.
I'm going to slaughter her name, but it's Angelia. Okay. Hi. No, if I pronounced it wrong, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Angela K. Hey, you're back. I know. Well, Angela was gone for a while. We saw her again the other night. Oh, I love to see you there. She has, oh my God, Kimmy, she has the miniature cows.
Aw.
I know. They're so stinking cute. I love them.
So how do you milk them? You're going to have to almost lay on the ground to get to their teats?
Only you,
They
Kimmy.
sit on the sofa. They sit on the sofa, right? I want one. I really want one. So
Hey,
bad.
maybe we could have play bingo with her miniature cows. Have her put the bingo thing up and we all, which cow poos on what number? Iowa bingo.
No, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Okay, in
Neither do
Iowa.
I.
Okay, in Iowa, they take a field and they mark it off like a bingo card. And they let in a cow, and whatever number it poos on, they call that number out. And you mark your card. Anyway, only in Iowa.
Well, that could be a lot. I mean, I don't know how much time.
Well, it depends how many cows you put in.
Yes. Oh, do it, Angela. I would love it.
That's true, Legs. I have more stories if you guys want stories. About a lady, we did a skin assessment and she had many, many, many rolls of extra insulation in her body.
Right.
Anyway, we had to pull up each roll and we found a half-eaten ham sandwich.
I remember that.
And we took it out and she goes, oh, that's where it was. She goes, can I
You
have
ate
it? No,
Yeah,
we wouldn't give it to her. No, it was rotten.
She wanted it. I
Yeah, she
remember
wanted
her
to eat
wanting
it. Yeah. Or the guy that had maggots between his toes. That was pretty gross.
Oh, wow. Oh, top hats. You don't need to do that, but thank you very, very much. And we already know, yeah, we're not going to talk about that right now.
Hi, Vicky.
Yeah. Hi, Vicky. Did I get a new camera? No, I didn't. Wow. Is my video not normally good?
See, Gabi likes my stories, and so does Dee.
Your internet streaming has been a lot better. After going back watching those earlier lives, it used to like freeze and stuff a lot, but it's been way better for quite some
Well,
time.
remember when I thought that we really thought it was my internet in the beginning, but Mr. Snotty got me my computer is a gaming computer,
Oh, okay.
and that actually is that's what really made the difference.
I know
Oh
you
my
used to
God.
you'd get so frustrated, you'd be like,
Let me
I don't know.
Oh my God. I love this. Look at the
Oh, like it's like
baby.
a dog.
Let me
Oh,
look.
I love it.
Show.
Okay, you little stink butts.
Aww.
I know. Look at that.
It makes me miss the farm.
I love cows so much. I just want to hug them.
So who's hungry for veal?
I don't know, but it makes me think about my grill.
No,
Okay,
I'm joking.
I'm not.
no, I am by no means. I'm not a vegan at all. I get the food chain thing. I get it. Okay. But I'm not going to lie. I make veal for Mr. Snotty for his birthday and different things. But seriously, it does hurt me.
Do you know how they keep those baby calves?
Don't. La, 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 la. La, la,
Okay.
la.
Okay, I won't tell you.
It's really all I can do to even. I love these babies so much.
They're adorable.
Oh my God.
I know veal is good, but it did make my heart cry when I found out how they kept those baby calves till butcher time. It broke my heart.
See, Kimmy, I can't. He won't get it ever again.
No, I won't tell. That's Mario. He does it every time he leaves the room. Mario, I'm here.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God. Oh, I love babies. I love them. Oh, I miss feeding them with a bottle. And oh my God. How they.
okay. I got a dumb question.
No, that's right, Snow White. That's what I would like to
Oh,
know too. Why is that? Why is that? That complete foul.
yes, Mario.
I
Okay,
agree 100%. I
my
agree.
can somebody educate me? Because I'm an old redneck grandma and I didn't know this. And I'm saying they're full of well, their eyes should be brown for a reason. Um, how do they get gluten into a ham? Because I was looking at ham today and a big print says gluten free. And I says, isn't most meat gluten free?
They fuck with our food so much. Who knows what the hell we're doing? Who knows?
Oh, you guys should try lamb. Lamb is so good. Oh my goodness. Yum, yum, yum.
I don't like it.
Yeah, well, I bet Mary wouldn't be too happy to hear you say that.
I know. I
Mary
had
had
her
a
little
little.
lamb for dinner.
I did try a little piece of lamb one time for Mr. Snotty, but It's gamey. I can smell it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't eat lamb. I don't eat veal. I'm not going to. I can't.
Oh, they
I
cooked
don't
it
want
wrong
it.
then.
No, I cook lamb. I cook that and veal
Oh,
for Mr. Snotty, but I don't want to eat it. I'm not
I-
going to.
Mr. Snotty, that's funny. Clarice, it was her lamb.
Yeah, that's not.
Jackie, not to
It's not.
try to change the subject or anything, but those emails I sent you today on the Brian Koberger stuff, those are
Mm-hmm.
just like the newest things that have come out because it's, they've had the gag order and this, that, and the other, but some things
Right.
are coming out. And I have that, the latest uh, body cam video footage that they had stopped him for like a traffic violation, running a red light or something. I have that video, but it's like too big for me to email it to you. It wants me to do it through like the Google Drive link or something like that, and I was like, just much better for you to have it and be able to download it. But that came out today also, and that 166 page where they go into all the details. It's when you get a chance, you can start reading through some of that stuff because it's got like all the handwritten notes that the cops were making when they were on the scene. It's hard to read, but it's some really, really good stuff in it.
No, I
And
bet. And I
from
I
what,
want to look at it. I was trying to look at it on my phone and I couldn't see.
yeah,
I
what
can't
they
see very well.
petitioned for is they want everything. The defense wants everything. They want any sample that the police may have sent to have tested other than Brian Koberger's. They want that. They want the email correspondence between the specialists. They want it all. In that last motion that I sent you, it came out. They filed it yesterday.
Yeah, I knew some new stuff was going to come out, and because they have a preliminary hearing on in June, right?
26th.
Right.
Yes. But you know what? What's going to be crazy is they may wait till that actual day and they might waive that, right? And just say, nah, and have all the media and everybody there to cover it. And then they can show up and say, we're going to waive it. And now all the media has
Right.
spent all their money to go there and nothing happens.
I
It's
kind of
crazy.
hope that happens. There's a little part of me that kind of hopes that people do that because, you know, I don't know. I'm very torn, of course. I know that, I was so pissed off how many years ago? My gosh, like in the 80s when when everybody showed up in oh my god, where was it? It was in Africa. I can't remember, but our guys our what do you call them? Navy SEALs were creeping up on the shore and there was Dan Rather with a big old light and stuff. And it's like, no, you know what? There's some places you do not belong. You just don't.
I agree.
But in a courtroom, we have a right to a seat in every single courtroom in this country. That pisses me off. This shit, what's been more stressful about these two court cases right now is that the way they're doing it. We have a right to know. We do. That's just a damn fact. As citizens, as taxpayers, we have a right. So it's very part of me says that not everybody needs to have their ass up in the middle of everything. So put it on, so air it, and then we don't have to all go there. Oh, hey, what happened here? Oh, Angela. Thank you so much. You know what, Angela? You know what, though? I appreciate you very much, but you did admit to me the other day that you still have not gone to the doctor. So you are making me nervous.
And she
Oh my
won't stop
gosh. No,
hounding you, Angela. She won't stop hounding you.
she doesn't
Yeah.
come. I barely see her, but you guys remember that, right?
Yes.
Is she the one that's supposed to have cancer and she won't go?
She won't go because of her insurance, remember? Yes.
Angela, my script has been registered. All I have to do is send a copy to me and it's going to the producer. So hang on, girl. I will help you. So pray that the producer still wants it.
Well, and guess what, Angela? I don't care if you rack up a fucking bill that you don't ever pay. Who cares?
Pay $1 a month.
See, I can't afford the tax. See, I told you. I knew. See, you thought I forgot. I didn't forget shit.
Behind you.
Listen,
I'll
Who
tell you
cares?
what, Angela.
Who cares if you run up medical bills? First of all, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I used to run people's credit all the time, and people don't even look at medical bills. They don't, because that's not necessarily whether a person pays their bills or not. That's sometimes you just can't do it. Okay, and you have to have it done. Like right now, you have to just have it done.
I got an answer for her. Cancer Center Treatment of America has programs that people that cannot afford, they do it for free. Now, if you have bad insurance, they won't charge you a penny other than what the insurance pays. They won't do a penny more. They won't ask anything up front. And they will fly you to where their location is. They will pick you up in a limousine and they will bus you. So there is no reason why you can't go to Cancer Center Treatment of America. How do I know? Because that's where they took care of my ovarian cancer. So the Cancer Center Treatment of America don't care what medical bills you already have racked up. Okay, you have no insurance. They have programs that will take care of you at Cancer Center Treatment of America that you don't have to have insurance.
But see, Kimmy, there's also if that's the case, because there's also a lot of programs out here that's supposed to help you when you're hungry too. But when you go to apply for them,
Right.
if you are not the right sex, race, or whatever,
Yeah, whoever knows what it is that's going to do it.
yes, I mean, there has
Pretty
been a
much, I
time.
don't think they actually do it for anybody. Some of those that's how they get money, but they don't actually give it.
Right. Well,
But
one of my real life stories is I got in a little bind one time, and I went and sat and talked to some of these people, and one lady, she was a rather, you could tell she was healthy. She hadn't missed too many meals. She just looked at me and she's like, called me by my by my last name, and she said, "I'm sorry, honey." She said, "There's just no help for a single white male with a full-time
Right.
job."
Right.
Even
No,
though that
that's the truth.
full-time job wasn't paying the necessity bills.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But and I thanked her because she was upfront and honest with me. But those programs, a lot of them, I think, are just like
No, let me
in
just tell
theory.
you. No,
They're
you're
there
absolutely
in theory.
right.
but the problem is with Cancer Center Treatment of America, it's people that donate it to them. Like, you know what I mean? It's not a government run.
Right, because government is bullshit, and there's also a lot of nonprofits. Let's be very clear. People who want to act like, oh, I gave this person money and they didn't buy what they said they were going to buy. Well, what do you think happens when you send it to Susan G. Komen? What do you think happens? Okay, just be very clear about that. Okay, the fact is that she's right. There are certain places. Look at St. Jude's. That's why disrespecting St. Jude's is a really big problem for me, because as much as I know, and I have a problem with a lot of these places, That one, nobody ever gets a bill there. This is a kind of thing. Do you know who started Cancer Centers of America? What was
No.
his name? Dave? No, it's John. I remember his name. God, I can see his face right now.
Me too.
He is a millionaire. He was. He's not alive anymore. But he started that because he got cancer and he is a millionaire. So he started seeing things he didn't like happening. And then he saw people who didn't have money and didn't have insurance. So he made it a promise. It's John's, I know his first name is John, and it starts with a G.
But I guess Richard Stevenson.
No, that's not it.
I was gonna say he was like John Goodman.
I felt like it's a G too. I know. But anyway,
I'm getting Richard Stevenson.
this was about people without money and it being a comfortable place for people with cancer. Are you listening, Angela? Seriously.
Trust me, I've been there.
If you at least contact them and they can at least tell you where to go, what to do. You cannot ignore it, Angela. And I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I think about you a lot. We don't see you that often, but I think about you often.
They held my hand. They walked me through the paperwork. Any questions? She was right there. They answered on the first ring. Like I said, they flew me first class. They picked me up in the limousine, and the rest of the week, you don't do a limousine the rest of the week, but they pick you up in a bus, and they run you back and forth, and they were
But
great
the whole
people.
purpose was to for it to be a comfortable, not a stressful.
And do you guys know that they told me that their products of like chemos and all that is 20 years more advanced than the hospitals. The hospitals are so behind. They have new things for prostate cancer, and they have, the it just makes them feel sick because they said people are dying without that they shouldn't be dying because they are still 20 years behind in the hospitals, given that old fashioned chemo that's hurting a lot of people.
And if they give you too much rigmarole and BS excuses, just bring bring it online, and we can shed a lot of light on
Right.
another corruption or another
Mm-hmm.
misdeed, just like Jackie tries to do with CPS and their failures.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shine a spotlight on it. What is it that old saying? Squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's exactly right. Right, Angela. That's just it. If you get nowhere with that, then we can say, okay, this is not what we thought. Because you're absolutely right, Sammy Lou. This is the thing. You know how many, what's happening with Susan G. Komen is a small handful of people are being paid a lot of money. And yes, they're being paid to wine and dine. That's exactly right. Because those people, granted, I'll give it to them. That pink ribbon was the best marketing thing that's ever come, ever, probably in history. Probably in history. Because you know what? They'll turn the entire damn football field pink ribbon. Every egg you buy has got a pink thing on everywhere. But you know what? Cancer, I have so much cancer in my family, and Susan G. Komen has done nothing for nobody that I know of. No, no. It's nonprofit. They won't even do their walk in Arizona anymore because, I don't know, 10 million they made here just wasn't worth it for them. It wasn't worth it.
Oh, how sick.
Yes, it is very sick. And if you notice, there is not one organization, not one company, not anything that will not embrace that pink ribbon all to piss. And I've never seen them do anything for anyone, actually. My sister got out of prison with breast cancer, and she came and lived with me. And I was a single mom. I truly could not. I mean, I was having a hard time getting her to all of her appointments and everything else. No, the government paid for her to take a taxi every single day and paid for all kinds of wigs and a bunch of horse shit that the kids played with. Um, Susan G. Komen didn't do a damn thing. Mm-mm. No. They call it nonprofit because they're not going to have a profit. And that means that, the CEO is going to make a couple million a year and not pay for a damn thing they do because everything's donated. Every motherfucking move they make is donated. Yeah, that's the one that's really on my list. But to be completely honest, you look at even the ones forever and ever. What is it? The one what's the oldest one? Oh my God. I can't remember. My husband joined the military, my first husband, in 1988. They had him signing up to give a couple dollars of his $600 a month to one. Everybody did. They kind of pushed you into it. Yeah, you don't know. I said no. I don't give a shit. It doesn't make that big of a difference to us, but when we make 600 a month, yes, and every damn person in the military is giving United Way. That's it, right there. Yep, another scam all to hell. Has anybody ever heard of United Way doing anything for anybody? I never have.
Nope.
I will tell you this though, St. Jude does do things for people. We know it.
Danny Thomas started that,
Also,
didn't he?
Yes, he
I
did.
know people who have had Ronald McDonald House absolutely has done things for people. I've heard of it, I've seen it. There are some that do. And Cancer Centers of America does. And if nothing else, Angela, they can more than likely direct you somewhere. They can give you some kind of advice. They took it.
I
I'm telling you, I think United Way had a piece of every motherfucker's paycheck in this whole, because everyone's like, great, okay, $1, whatever. You get $1 from every fucking buddy in this damn country for a month. You get $1 million a month. And what have you ever heard them doing for I've never heard of it. I just simply have not. I'm not gonna lie. Shriners have done things for people. Yeah. United
Good night,
Way.
Gabby.
Oh, good night, Gabby.
Gabby, you want to hear a story before you go to bed? Now, this one's on me. It's not about a patient. All right. It was when I was married, my second husband, right? He had this deer recipe. And we were eating the deer, what he made. And he goes, "How is it?" And I said, "Good as always." And he started laughing. He goes, "Yeah, found it on the road dead. I had to pick it up." He gave me roadkill. I went and got my kid's plate, threw it in the trash, and I made something else for my kids. I said, "You can eat your own roadkill. I don't eat roadkill." But yeah, had roadkill before. Good night, Gabby.
But Angela, this is what I'm saying to you. There is something, I'm not trying to get all in your business. I'm really not. You work hard. You do a lot of things. Okay. And I'm just going to tell you right now, when my sister came out of prison and I took her to county hospital, she left the prison. They gave her all the paperwork saying, so they know she was right in the middle of chemotherapy at the time. And they said, you can't miss, it was on this thing, whatever. And I took her down there and they said, there were signs everywhere. I'm just going to be honest with you here. I'm not trying to get into a political debate with anybody. I'm not trying to go there. There are lots of signs that said if you don't have a social security number, then you don't have to go through any of this. You just get treated, period, right? So if you are and have been ever at any time in your life a tax-paying citizen, that's when you're going to fucking sit here with all their bullshit. That's exactly what I saw happen. So she went and she was getting her treatment, and they brought me back and said, how are you going to pay for this? And I said, I'm not. She brought all the paperwork. A federal prison. She was in federal prison. Okay. Gave her the paperwork saying, don't hold her up. She qualifies for whatever the fuck, and get her stuff. And they said, well, we can't, we don't know that, we need to figure out how. They said, maybe you can write to the pharmaceutical company and see if they will donate this to her, because it was $15,000 that day. That's what they told me. I'm at the county hospital. It's Shitsville. It's gross. I've been here all fucking day. And if she wasn't a citizen, there's no questions. Just go get your shit. So I said, well, you know what? I'm not writing no fucking pharmaceutical company. I didn't fucking even have the damn gas money to bring her down here. But let me just tell you, you can do whatever the fuck you want to. Put it on, bill her. I know, because she just got out of prison. She has fucking cancer. I think her fucking credit's probably the last thing I need to worry about right now. Just fucking bill her $1 million fucking dollars. Who cares? But if you think I'm going to sit here while people that do not have a social security number are getting treated, and you're going to harass me about a fucking felon that's bald and irritating. Now, I don't give a fuck how it's paid for. I don't give a fuck. Sometimes that's what you got to say. And that's exactly right. And that's exactly why I also know, I don't know for sure whether they have or have not come up with a cure for cancer. I have no idea. But I can tell you right now, if they have, they'd never fucking let it out. Cancer is so much money, they'd never fucking give that shit up. Not for a fucking second. I guarantee you that.
And you know that's true because of all the high-profile celebrities and sports people that miraculously get cured.
They don't die.
Right.
Some people don't die. I'm sorry. I've said this my whole life, even about my own grandfather. Why the fuck doesn't that motherfucker die? He's the meanest motherfucker I ever seen in my life. Everybody decent in my life had to die when they were like 30, 40 years old. That motherfucker just went on and on and on. But no, there's some reason why some people really do just look at Nancy Pelosi. How long is she going to live? Stop it. Just because she gets fucking surgery, she's an old ass bitch.
Very, very, very true.
No, you're right. No. Right. Money does do it for now. Some money doesn't do it for everyone. I'm not sure. Most of the time, you know what? Most celebrities die probably at their own hands. Really. Drugs or just, I don't know.
Racing cars, drugs. Yeah.
I know. Snow White, I'm here too. I get what you're saying. And you know what? I have her number. I don't know why. I think about her all the time. I don't try to harass her. But yet she has to.
Well, let us figure out a way to help her. Let's really do.
Right, Angela. How much does a damn test cost? Tell us how much it cost.
I know. And I could probably done next week.
She had said she was going to lay down. I don't know if she may have fell asleep. Oh, never mind. I see a recent chat. My bad.
How much is it?
We'll all donate. Perfect timing. I just got paid.
No, what you know what? Just like I've been wanting to talk to Becca, especially because Becca's in Canada. And I know that, things can be really weird, like mail and shit, right? Um, okay, Top Hats, please tell me that you will never ever, don't ever say that you are nervous to bring something up to me, because you were very
Okay.
special to me, and I'm being very honest, and
Okay.
I already
I will.
knew
I
that
won't let it. I won't let it. Not fester. That's the wrong word. But I won't let it brew or whatever. As long before
no, please don't do
I'll
that.
just try to. I'll try to figure it out. I'm sitting here
Okay,
doing
because
like my
see,
mama. My mama used to sit here and wring her hands. I just caught myself. I was just sitting here wringing my hands. I guess it's nervous tick. I reckon.
yeah, but you know what? If you do that, then that makes me feel horrible.
I got a solution for that. Top hats, call me. All
Oh, I
But
right.
I
did.
can't.
I
I don't
Angela,
ever
did.
want to be. I
if
don't
you
ever want to be the reason that you're doing that. Please, please,
What?
please.
Wringing my hand? No, no, no. That's no, not at all. It was just, I don't know. I was just really nervous about the whole thing, and I'm
Angela,
sorry I've took so much
no, that's fine.
time talking about it.
Angela,
But you
go
do know that I already knew that. I actually did know it.
Angela, go call Cancer Center Treatment of America. Ask them if they said you need to have a test to prove you have cancer. Ask them what test do they recommend. And then call your doctor and say, okay, what's the cost of this? Then we will get together and do it.
Right. No, this is what I'm like. What I want to do for Becca is let's do fundraisers. Let's do like, because I know at one time she was for her daughter, she was talking about like making shirts or something, right? I can make shirts too. I have a Cricut. I can make shirts. And that a lot of her people are in the United States, so I could help make things.
And Jackie, the T-shirts with Biden on there, with the eagle pooping on them, she's
Right.
already got her store done, and she says she's going to put that T-shirts and mugs up. I can donate a percentage of that money for Angela. You know,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
No, that's what I mean. I'm not even because you know me, you guys. I'm not going to promote cash apps. I'm not that. I'm not going to do that. And I've had even people contacting me personally saying, um, you know, YouTube takes 35%, and you really should just have a cash. I'm not comfortable having a cash app. I'm not going to have one, and I'm not going to change. I'm not changing my mind. I can't have my mind can't be changed. It can't be. Um, but I'm so absolutely about fundraisers. I'll help every single way I can. I will do a lot. I really want to help Becca do that. But that's the thing, Angela. If we make a bunch of shirts and we sell them, or whatever we do, whatever, like whatever it is, we can do this. I don't have a problem doing fundraisers. I don't.
She needs a biopsy. Okay,
And
let's.
at $10 a song, I'll gargle with some salt water the
Oh
night
my God.
before.
See, yeah, right. What if we do, yeah, that's just it. Angela, I know you're falling asleep and I'm sorry. I'll even text you tomorrow. But yeah, we could do a karaoke fundraising night. We can do shit. We can make things happen.
I'll tell you what. I'll wear the Biden shirt, stand on a street corner with "Please help" on a medical
Easy,
bill, wear a push-up bra so my double D's are showing, and maybe
easy now, easy.
Yeah. Don't
Family
prostitute yourself.
friendly.
no. You see those homeless people saying, "I need to pay a
Yeah.
medical bill," and that's what I'm doing. I'm not, prostituting anything. Oh, nobody wants this old girl.
Yeah, Ronald McDonald House is I know firsthand. I've seen it, and I love when you actually can see something happen. I do not have a problem giving to lots of stuff. I'm very big about that. We are very big about that. And when I see something actually work or see something happen, it's huge to me. But Angela, I guarantee you, we can come up with a fundraiser.
Solution.
We can do this.
You're not by yourself.
You're not.
You've got us behind you, and we're
And I
ready
told you
to.
this before, but I'm serious because I every time I see you, I'm like, you make me nervous.
And
So,
I will do whatever it takes to get money for you, Angela. I will.
mhm,
Okay, 16 to 3,000. We can do it. We'll
mhm.
have a fundraiser.
Right? I'm not asking people to give. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody, but I'm not gonna push cash apps because I just uh, uh, and again, I'm not putting anybody down for everybody knows me. I said it in Georgia. If people put money on someone's cash app, that is their business. They're allowed to do that. I'm not asking for it, so don't blame me. But so I'm not putting people down who have their cash apps. I am not doing that. I'm making this very clear. I am not putting people down. I get it. YouTube does take a big hunk of it. I get that. But I saw all what I saw happening in Georgia made me very nervous. And I just didn't like that. And I've never liked doing it. I don't want a cash. I don't want people giving me money. I don't have a cash app. I don't want to do it. And so I'm not going to go there, but I would be so all over a fundraiser. I cannot tell you. I would be knee deep in it. I promise you that. I'll make whatever we want to make mugs, we want to make shirts. I can make things. I can. And I'll do it in a heartbeat. We
But
you
the
know, we just
first
organize, we get it figured out and we get on top of it and we spread the word.
the first real sticking point you have to get over with doing something like a fundraiser is you don't want it to be run by a third party, because then you're entrusting them to do what they're supposed to do.
And they take
I
all the
don't.
and they take majority of the money.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know exactly. Yeah, I know we all well, I don't. I personally would, like trust putting money in an account and making sure, or that Jackie's gonna pay that bill. But how many people could you really entrust to do that? So that's why keeping the third party person out of it is the best way to go. But I don't know the ins and outs about how you do that. I know the proper fundraisers that people do. It's like they have a fundraiser for St. Jude's, but all the money goes directly straight to St. Jude's, not to this person, and then they give it to St. Jude's.
Why don't we
That's
give it to the
because
hospital or the place that she's going to have it done? It's going to be
that
donated
may
straight
be an
there.
option. That may be an option.
Right.
That may
Or,
be.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I don't know. For me, yeah, I couldn't let anybody else. That's why I'm saying I'm not going to go with, I can't handle Cash App. And I'm not saying that other people shouldn't, but myself, I'm not going to have one. What I would say is, I'm comfortable with selling things like shirts or hats or whatever, whatever, mugs, anything we want to do. And as long as I would know that people got the product,
Of course.
right, I could make sure that happened. Then we wouldn't, then I wouldn't. The money would not be something that because I could donate my time, my whatever product I'm willing to donate to it.
Snow White, you're right. We need to look at her hospital and see what programs they have first.
Right, because I do believe that well, like I said, once I finally told that bitch, what do you want from me? I barely had enough gas money to get her down here. She's a fucking convict. What do you want me to do? But for a lot of years, she paid fucking taxes. She's a citizen, and that's clearly a problem. But
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't harass me about it anymore. I will tell you that.
Well, my doctor told me in private that anybody that don't have a Social Security card and
Mhm.
still have sand on their feet, if you know what I get and coming from, is they get everything free, and
They do.
they're bringing things that they cured in 1950s. They're bringing it back over,
Yes,
you
they
know,
are.
and
Because their religion prevents them from even having vaccinations and whatnot. They
but
bring
yet
all kinds of shit up. Yeah, it's a fact. And I'm telling you, there were signs saying if you do not have a social security number, you do not have to go through any of this bullshit. You just go right and get treated. I'm not lying.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this time to say goodnight. I look down and it's 1:30, and I'm gonna be up about 5:30 or 6 in the morning. So
Mhm.
thank you for the platform. Thank you for the channel to where we can openly talk. I personally greatly appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate you very much. And thank you for telling me and please don't ever hold it in. Please don't. That would upset me way more than anything you said to me ever. Because if I'm telling you, but you can ask, I don't know. My family knows who you are. Everybody does.
Top
Like
hats.
you,
You're only 3 hours from me, and if you do that to her, I'm gonna have to take the hog stopper, drive
Uh,
3 hours, get you in
I
line,
would. I ain't
and
gonna
then
do
come back home.
nothing bad, nothing at all. It's like my thing is I just want to make sure I don't hurt Jackie's feelings. I mean, or upset her. I mean,
well, it hurts my feelings to think that you even had to think about that. But I can promise you, I was already on your bus. I was, and but I'm begging you to never hold back because if you left me, I don't even know. That would hurt me really. That would hurt me really bad. You're very special to me. That's just the truth.
look, I'm just some redneck country boy. I ain't nothing. I ain't
And
nothing special,
top hats. She's not talking about a short school bus special. She means
It's not
right?
about no,
I know, right? That's the first thing I thought of. Damn, just go ahead and call me short bus. I mean, no, I just
no,
no. I
no.
love
You
those
mean a lot
kids.
to me. You mean a lot to me. I hope you know that. You do a whole lot.
Well, I appreciate it, and thank you again. But I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah,
and
get to bed.
uh, get some sleep. So thank y'all again.
good night,
Okay,
top
thank
hats.
you. Good
Good
night.
night,
Love you.
everybody.
Love you too, my friend.
Oh, that's so funny. I would totally have been intending on telling him I'm not going to do this anymore. I have too many of my medical expenses booked that free on a phone. Right. No, I think you're absolutely right, though. We have to get. That's the thing. I do have her phone number, and I don't know why. I kind of do forget about that. Yeah. We need to figure out what it's going to take because she does have to get it done. This has been. We all know that getting on top of it is what is the only way you can actually. It's not the medication. It's it's early detection, right?
Yeah, and if she leaves it too long, it's going to go in her lymph nodes, and
Makes me nervous as shit right now.
that's a whole new animal right there. It's going to be harder to fight. Hey, Dee, you know I'm
Yeah.
from North Carolina too.
I love top hats. I hope I've actually had it's been weighing on me.
Jackie, he just
Actually,
needed your
actually,
benefit.
mostly with top hats and even Jerry. Those are the two that I was like, I really need to apologize to.
Good
But
night, Sammy. We love you.
good night, Sammy. Thank you so much. Look at all. I really appreciate all of your input tonight. Look at you even had those prices up there. I love it. Thank you so much. I know I sent you one back too. Did you get it? Oh my God.
What?
I have another email from the sister.
Really? Because I told her. All right.
Oh no, this is just a copy. She sent me a copy of what she sent you.
Yeah, then I sent you a copy what I told her. A reply. Oh, I got a message from her. You want me to read what she told me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what she just sent me. Yeah.
Hi,
Oh
Kimmy.
yeah.
I'm not exactly sure who anyone is in the chat you are talking about. I hope she thinks you're just in the chat. She's playing stupid. I hope you will read this email since I want to let you guys know who I am. And it's just to provide different links and information in this email. I'm doing my best to figure things out so I can at least read this email. And I hope you can give me a chance to explain why I sent Julie the email. She thinks you're Julie. There's a lot of information overload, but it needs since you guys don't know me, it probably never heard about me. I just got her death certificate back and I'm very much trying to figure out what's going on. I'm very confused about all the different names she's been using. I have no plan on going into your thing on YouTube. I only want to make sure that nobody is worried when they shouldn't be. I don't know if anybody ever gave her any money or asked for money. I'm only trying to make sure you guys aren't hurt. Jackie's the first person I contacted because of the video, and I saw prayers being needed. Being needed upset me because people have been. Did you get this email? Oh my gosh, she's going on and on and on and
That's what I'm
on.
saying.
And then she sent me pictures.
What? Of what? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm gonna forward it to you. Just don't read the BS.
She sent it to me.
Oh, she sent it to you too, the pictures?
Yeah. Well, I don't see pictures. Well, there's all kinds of shit to click on.
Okay, now I'm gonna send it right to you. It's at the very bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
So we play stupid, huh?
This is shit from Ira's sister.
The Ira died for the third time.
Right.
Okay, you got it. Just go stroll straight to the bottom.
Right. I did.
There is about.
I don't see pictures. Another I do see another Bible verse. Stop it. Stop.
Okay, go past that. Past that. Don't
I'm
click on
trying.
those. Go
I,
to the.
I can't go for any further. It's
Okay,
not-
well, she sent a guy in a truck with gray hair. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, I'm not. There's a whole bunch of links, but I don't want to click on all this shit.
Don't do the links. It's past the links and
A marathon in. Oh Jesus, criminy!
take the wheel.
Seriously, you fucking sick fuck! Stop it! I
Oh,
don't believe you.
she
I
died in
don't.
February, but her phone's going to be disconnected on the 12th or 13th.
No, she didn't have any family because her parents sold her.
Yeah, but she said, but she lived with her and her husband.
This woman did.
Ira, supposedly, yeah.
Okay, what is she saying? Kimmy, what? Show us the pictures. What's going on?
Oh, let's see if I
I'm not clicking on all that shit.
don't know how to get you the pictures without
Right.
the rest
See?
of the crap. Because it's about 2 pages long of her history.
Okay, you know what? Tell her answer the phone. Tell her to answer the phone.
Okay.
She just barely sent this. Tell her answer the fucking phone and tell us what the fuck, because you know what? No, I'm not playing a fucking game with her. I'm not. I'm sure you're listening, Ira. I'm not fucking doing it. You don't understand. You lied.
And we
You
were
took
having
time
such
from my
a
fucking family. You took my time. I am not. And you let me tell my people to feel sorry for you. And I fucking will. You're not going to ask me to do that shit again.
Okay.
We have Angela, a real person that actually needs a test. That's the kind of shit that I really want to focus on. I'm not going to play games with your fucking ass. I know there's something wrong with you. There is something wrong with you. But you took my kind heart and you fucking fucked me over. And that's not going to happen again. It's not going to happen again. You're a sick fucker. You need help, but you ain't going to get it here. You ain't going to get it here. You took good-hearted people and fucked them over and lied to them. I can handle anything in the world, but a lie I am not down with. I am not down with a lie. I will do anything to help anybody I can. Once you lied to me, I'm done with you. I don't like liars, thieves, or lazy asses. I don't like any of those. I don't like them. So that means I don't like you, Ira. I don't like you.
I'm giving her my number and telling her to call me now.
Yeah, quit sending shit. This is not a fucking game, you stupid ass. Oh, like her sister's just going to send some random person from her phone all this.
Okay, she said Joy's Facebook page is under JERLENE.
I don't care. I don't care.
I
No.
know. Okay.
Just tell her don't send us a bunch of shit. We've already had all that.
No, I just told her to call me now so we could settle this shit.
Otherwise, fuck off, lose my shit. I'm going to block her. I'm not playing her game.
No, I gave her my number. I told her to call me now so we can settle the shit. Basically.
This is stupid. This is stupid as hell.
Yeah, the cycle person is at it again.
Can you believe this crap, people? I can't even believe it.
No monkey. She sent me 5 pictures and no. Well, you know what? That one man that was in the semi, he kind of did
Mhm.
look like a monkey. Maybe, maybe that's what she was talking about. I don't know.
No, there are people with real things happening, and I want to help people. I do want to. And I have decided that I will not let this bullshit change the person that I am, that is compassionate and charitable. But it has made me decide to have certain boundaries, 100%. More
Right,
monkey business.
Travis?
Yes, more monkey business, son. Seriously. We tried to prank call her, but she's not answering. Of course she's not.
You want me to try again?
Yeah, tell her answer the phone. Because you know what? Sending us a whole fucking shit ton of crap. We don't want it. I care about people. I care about real people. I don't fucking care about somebody who wasted my time. Yeah, ask Sandy. Yeah. Where's Angel Grace?
Oh, I'll ask.
Yeah.
Now, Angel Grace came on panel and says she's in heaven. So
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been
Right.
set up
she
yet.
just
Bye.
Right. Yeah.
denied
Stop.
it.
Okay. Ira, seriously, whatever your real name is, I don't fucking care. You don't want to answer your phone. We're not going to play any more of your fucking email games. I'm telling you right now, I'm done with your ass. I'm done.
Okay, I got a blue waffle, a skid mark. I found a nickname for you, hemorrhoid. You're a pain in our asses.
Angel Grace can type in chat too. Yep. 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 I already texted all this to Angel Grace. I already told Angel Grace that
Oh,
Ira died again.
but you know what this means, Jackie? She's going to
You know,
bother me
you should
so
put.
I can
You know
play
what?
with it.
No, literally, you should actually get. You're not very good at this, okay? Because I was so stupid and taken in by you. Don't consider that a good, because I have a good heart. But don't. You cannot have triple bypasses, dying on the table, airlifted, air flighted, with every single fucking thing in the entire world, and die twice in 1 week, and be ready to go for mani pedi. Okay, no, use a brain.
Jackie, did you notice
You're not a smart scam artist. You're not smart at it, and you can't go to a grand jury every fucking week. It doesn't work that way.
Did you notice
And I'm lucky that I have a daughter-in-law that said, bull motherfucking shit.
Did you notice when we got that email is right when we were talking about raising money for Angela? Okay. We were talking about how to raise money.
Oh, you know what? No, you're right. See, this is what happened. Every time anybody else came in with something wrong, she upped the ante, right?
Yep.
Then her teeth were stolen. Then this happened. Then this. Right. No, you're right. Because actually, yeah, when I finally told her that one day, I'll have to get back with you. My daughter is putting her dog down right now, and my grandson is losing his dog. And this is, I just don't have time right now. She fucking had to go and that person had to try to kill her and call her a fat ass, lazy ass. Remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah. See, yeah, anytime anybody took my attention, she had to go into something else. No, but you're too fucking stupid.
It took you this long to figure out how to get back to us? Hemorrhoid. This is your new name. So get used to it, Hemorrhoid, because I know you're watching. You're a oozing out hemorrhoid, okay? Go play with Blue Waffles. She's in your league. We don't play your games. And if you continue to bother us, I'm disabled. I'm in bed 95% of the time. I like to play games. You're not going to like my games. Trust me.
Well, I can tell you right now, I won't. I am not playing. I am definitely not. Don't fucking bother copying me on shit. You can be your sister. You can be your preacher. You can be anybody you want to. I'm not doing it. Your game fucking ran out here. It's done. It's over with. I am not having it. So I have way too many amazing people in my life to spend my time and energy on. I will not do it on a fucking liar. Not. I can't fucking believe I just got it. And it's so much. You got, I don't even, I'm not going to waste my time. That's a lot, Kimmy.
I know. It's almost as much as my script.
What the fuck is all that?
It's just blah, 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 blah. She lived with my husband and I, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I just found out we just got death certificates. I can prove it. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, hemorrhoid.
Wow. Okay, but what sister is really going to even bother to do all that? They're not. They're going to say, okay, I'm sorry that my sister fucked you over. Bye.
Okay, hemorrhoid. Put one finger in your ear, turn the one that's available to the speaker, and listen to me. Go away. You're not welcome here. And we hardly ever say this to people. But you are not welcome here.
You're not.
We're not playing your game.
Mhm.
So buzz off. Now, that should stop in the middle of your head where your brain's supposed to be since you plugged your other side. Okay? Now go away, hemorrhoid.
You clearly need some help, but I'm not the one to give it. So, see, my God. Oh, my Lanta.
Isn't that a lot?
Fuck. That's
what I was saying.
Julie can also call or text me.
Now, who's Julie? I don't want to know who Julie. That's probably another of her personalities. Mario, you're fine. Poor Angel
I was
Grace.
able to share the news on Facebook. Well, of course you were. You can share whatever fucking bullshit you want to. All right, let's call this number.
She likes you. Maybe she'll answer to you.
Hello.
Hello? Who is this?
This is Sandy.
Okay, Sandy, I don't know what is going on with Ira or any of this shit, but I'm not kidding. I don't want anything to do with it. No, we were lied to big time, and I'm not doing it.
Oh, no, I understand that. I'm just trying to fit things together because she moved in with us after he died. And then as soon as when she was at the hospital last week, some of her friends down the street from us that I've never met before, that they mentioned that Joyce told them that she bought them a car and that she has another car and that she's trying to get the titles and stuff, but for the car, But the thing is that the car she was telling them about that she was giving them is actually my husband and my car are Ford Edge, and the Mitsubishi that she was saying that she owned, she didn't own, she just got to use it. So I'm trying to figure out all of the different things that she said or didn't say, because none of it's adding up, and I'm like 100% confused. And when I seen the one video that was asking for prayers, I'm like, and I very much don't believe into getting into people's private stuff or reading messages or anything, but because of what she was telling these other people that, like, I just met him like probably about 20 minutes before she was taken off of the machines from the heart attack. So, and I just got her death certificate back and her ashes, but there's so many different things going on, and I'm not sure, and I'm very, very confused. And I'm trying to plan her service at my church, and I'm like, okay, I don't even know where to go at on that one, because everything is being said to so many different people, and I don't understand what's going on. That's why, but because you guys,
well, you have to understand where we're coming from. Where we're coming from, she took us in big time. I don't know if you're her or not, because she was, well, she contacted me as different people. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to the same person as I always have been. I don't know. And if you want to know the truth, she died 3 times already to us. And she had us all taken in very much. I don't know if you're the person or not. I don't know. But I have to tell you, she took us in so much. She took so much from, you know, monetarily, not a lot. But she took up my whole fucking life for a period of time, like 24/7. And I'm not okay with that, because I have children, I have a family, and I had things happening, and no matter what happened, she had to override everything. And I became very, and you know, it's literally become a thing. Seriously, this whole chat, everybody was so involved with her problems.
Well, see, that's why when I heard that video, that's why I'm like, I know, you know, I haven't even figured out what she did, like, with us. And it's like, I don't know how, after she moved in with us and everything happened, I mean, her bedroom is right next to mine. And I have no clue about so much of this. And I just sent my niece a message. I'm like, did you hear anything about what was going on with this? And because when I went through her paperwork, because I was trying to find the title for our Edge after her friends mentioned that, and we let them know what was going on. I'm like, I don't know anything about that, but they were, when I went into a room, there was boxes and folders of stuff like even our Social Security information, banking information under different people's names, and all of that. So I'm trying to make heads or tails of these things, because if she was scamming somebody or using somebody, they need to know and to check into whatever is going on. And it's really hard to explain to people what was going on when, obviously, because there's no way that you would know who I was. And that's why when I sent you the one, I'm like, I don't know exactly, because I know how I would be. I would not be trusting. I would not want anything to do with it. And that's why I just wanted to say, just as a way to let you guys know that this is what's going on. And
but you have to know, from our point of view, her neighbor already told us that she died twice.
Which neighbor?
Gloria.
Gloria, actually, because when I found out, Gloria is actually her.
No, I know. I figured that out finally.
Yeah.
But not after Gloria had every one of us in fits that Ira was dying all the time.
Yeah.
And we got very invested
Yeah.
in this situation. And
Yeah.
you know,
yeah,
she told us that her parents sold her and she had to escape from a man that was
Well, yeah,
you know.
that is part. That is true because I ran away from home when I was 16. I was born in June of '63. Joyce was born in June of '66, and when Joyce was almost 16, my mom and dad, both of them, and I knew about this after the fact, and my mom trying to get me in to talk to Joyce about marrying her. But yeah, she actually did. She was forced into marrying a guy named Dale Hinkson, and the name I noticed last night is she used the last name Hinkson, and that was the name that she was when her name then was Joyce Hinkson. But I don't know where this Gloria, but they got divorced, but Dell was probably, and I've got like all the pictures and all of that stuff too. Dell was probably like in his 45 on up. He was in his 40s, but upper 40s. And Joyce got married. Mom and dad forced her to get married when she was barely 16. And I think that was like probably in July when she was 16 after, because my husband was stationed at Fort Hood, Texas, and he was out of the Army in June of '81. So she would have got married then, but they threatened her, and my mom, and it was like a business deal. My mom, before she died, and they lived in a little town in the middle of nowhere called Elfrida, Arizona. But when mom died, she did apologize to Joyce. And so all that, with that, and I do have like the pictures of when she got married to him, but like Hinkson, when they got divorced, like a couple years later, then that was her name then. But then she's been married a few times after that. And her name now, was, because her real name is Joyce Arlene McGinnis, because her and Ira got married like 21 years ago. And he's the one that died like the end of October. And I've got his ashes and papers here. But like I have like file cabinets and papers, boxes of papers that aren't under her name. And last night when I emailed, that's the first thing I heard of, the name Gloria. I'm like, who in the heck is Gloria? And then I seen the name on something else that said Gloria Hinkson. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know what's going on. And see, Joyce was in prison too. And if you go to Arizona Department of Corrections, you can actually probably see some of that information. And I can even send you that information. And it has a picture and what her record is. But I would have thought by now, because that was like in the 90s when she was there. And that was because starting off the stuff that my mom and dad was forcing her to do money-wise and taking from Dell. But then she kept getting into trouble after that. And she even hid out at our house once. And after I found out, I'm like, oh my gosh. So it's been like this whole thing. But I can text you her if you go to online, go to the Arizona Department of Corrections. I can give you the information, and you can get like a background a little bit on her and when she got released. And she did get arrested here, and then she had to go back to Arizona. But she's so good at hiding all this stuff. I thought for sure after, like probably like around the time before or like right after Ira died, I thought that all of that she stopped doing. And I'm a very, very trusting person, and I don't judge anybody until after I get to know them. But last night when I was reading, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just like, even now I'm trying to stop from crying. Well, I was. But when I was reading all this stuff and the different names, it's like, I don't know how that happened, how she did that when her bedroom door is right next to mine. And all of our personal, so many people, I don't even know the names of the people. I just found this out last night when I sent that email.
Well, I got to tell you, honestly, she actually changed who I am, because I've always been a very compassionate, very charitable person, and I don't want to change who I am. But she took me in very hard. And I have to make you need to know, I feel like that this is happening again.
Well, no, and you know what? And
because you know what, I kept thinking I was working with Gloria, trying to help Ira and do all these things and all this stuff. And you know, my kids finally said, you know what, this is enough. This is clearly not true. And I even literally told my kids, no, I believe her. I totally believed everything. And you know, she took me in very hard, and I was very pissed off because, first of all, she insisted on taking up every bit of my time, even when I said, okay, let me get back to you because my daughter's just putting her dog down and my grandson is bawling and this and that. Then she had to have another crisis. And really, and I let her do it. And I believed her, and I'm not okay with that, because you know what, time is something we don't have enough of, and I don't care about money or whatever.
Well, no, and I would be the exact same way. I don't, because I'm, you know, after everything that went on, and then after hearing these people and everything, and even with the pastor who, because I was the mission and outreach team leader at my church, and then when our pastor retired and went to Arizona, Pastor Ray Joyce was telling him all these different things, that she needed money, she needed this and everything. And so he gave her the money, even though Pastor Ray's wife, Kathy, was undergoing cancer treatments, and she was still trying to get money from him. And I'm like, I just told Ray, I'm like, Ray, don't do that, because how can you not see that what she's doing? And that was before Ira died. And so I 100%, I cannot blame you for being skeptical, and that's okay. I don't have a problem with that, because people should be, especially out of the blue, like when I emailed to, so I'm like, I shouldn't, I just didn't know how to word that, and just in shock when I was emailing it. That's why I went on there too. I sent you the link to a Facebook page for Bonnie McGillis. That's Ira's sister. And
you're not her sister?
I'm her sister. I'm her older sister. Joyce is the youngest, because our oldest sister, the oldest one is Brenda. Then there's Denise. Then I'm the middle one. Then there's my brother Dennis. And then Joyce is the youngest. So I'm her middle sister. But Bonnie McGillis is Ira McGinnis's sister. And I've been having to contact her, because now I don't know what to do with his ashes, because they should be with family, not up here with us. So, but they did like a GoFundMe when he died.
And so she didn't get a bunch of money when he died?
I don't think so, because the GoFundMe, from what I seen on there, it said that there was like $1,100 donated, but from what she told us is that she didn't get a penny of anything that came from that, because of Ira's family took it all. But the thing is, even at that time, I didn't believe that, because there's so many things that's happened that said that, it's like, when it comes to Joyce, it's like there's always like, I don't know, there's like a flip side kind of thing. And I thought for sure she at least changed somewhat, you know. But like I said, I can send you her name for the.
Yeah, you know, I just really feel very, you know, this really took a lot out of me. This was a lot for all of us. You know, everybody was very invested in this, in her health and everything. And it was just a lot. It just became way too much for us that I finally had to tell her, I can't be, you know, I don't know who you are or what you're doing.
Yeah.
But I can't be part of it. I just cannot do, I can't be part of this. And,
Well, when you go onto the Department of Corrections, I don't know if I sent you a picture of Joyce. If not, I can send you one on my phone, and that will match up the pictures between them, between the two pictures. So
I guess what I'm actually, you know, really where I'm at right now is I don't know what you want me to do. I guess that's not what I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
The only thing, my only purpose was I seen the video where people were praying for her, and my only reason for emailing was to let you guys know what was going on, and I didn't want you guys to worry, because if she's lying to you guys, which obviously she was, I didn't want you guys to be taken in by that anymore, and just to let you guys know this is a situation, and so that they're aware, so you guys do not have to worry. I had a friend that her name is Donna, and she lived in North Carolina, and it was like she was constantly, and I would use the word draining, because it was just draining to have that relationship with her. And because every time I would talk to her, it was more and more and more. And eventually got to where if I seen that she was calling, I'm like, I wouldn't even pick up the phone, because it was always one thing after another. And I just couldn't deal with that, because, you know, so when you said that it's like consuming, I understand that, because that's how it was with Donna. And I just couldn't, you know, it's like, even though I felt guilty after she died, it was just like too much, because it's like, I was always worried about her. And that's when I seen that video, I'm like, that was the only reason for that. I just want to let you guys know that what the situation was, and that to not worry about whatever, because I didn't go into like a lot of her emails and things like that, because I still don't want to do the private. Plus, I don't want to read things that she might have said about me, because she's told different people different things up here, and I'm like, I don't know where she gets this from. I have no clue where she gets this from. But it's just so that they feel bad for her. And if they read between it, the lines and stuff, I'm like, how can they not know? So, but obviously you guys did figure that out. So
no, it did happen. And like I said, you know, every time I thought I was talking to the neighbor, I was not. And, you know, for us, you know, she passed away twice already.
Yeah.
So to hear it again is like, well, you know, okay, so again, and quite frankly, we just feel like right now, talking to you, we're talking to the same person we've been talking to.
Yeah, well, I see, I can understand.
I get that. I mean, and so I'm not trying to be rude, but that's really where I'm at. Like, I still, honestly, what I'm thinking is that this is Ira or whoever the fuck she is. I don't know. And that's, again, not that's what's not okay about it is,
well, yeah,
but I don't trust anything anymore. And she actually changed who I am a little bit, and I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
And I just don't know what anybody wants from me. But the last thing I said to her was, I'm not doing this with you, and good luck and good riddance. Like, I'm done. You know.
Because my only concern and the only reason why I sent the email to begin with was because of that short video about prayers, and I think that was a few months ago or something like that. And I just didn't want people to be
right. We were very taken in, and we had everybody in our family praying for her. We were all over it, but then she was lying. And so, I'm just not good. I just, I can give you everything I got, but once you're a liar, then you're a liar, and I can't do that. I just can't. And
don't need, and the thing is, I don't need to know everything that she said, because all that's given right now is just another thing on top of everything else. And when, and she's not here to kind of prevent people from talking to each other. So now all this stuff is coming out, and then with her friends, and I wouldn't have even gone in there because I was going to back up her pictures because I'm planning her service. And I was telling Pastor Jimmy that I need to get that stuff together, and if she has friends or anything like that, because we're going to do it'd be at church, but also it's going to be on live for people who can't get here to St. George, then they can at least watch it online. But then when I open up to get the pictures and to do that, then I'm like, then all of a sudden all of this comes up. I'm like, oh my gosh, now I don't even know where to go on that one, so. But that was my only intent, was to just to kind of let you guys know that, just so that you guys weren't hurt anymore. And I have no idea what to do with her friends here that we met the night, they were up there when the machines was taken off, and they were sitting there because they were like, well, what about the car? And I'm like, it wasn't even unplugged, and they were like more worried about having the car that she said that she was going to give them. That wasn't her car to begin with. And the same thing for my niece with the Mitsubishi. I'm like, the Mitsubishi is ours too. She just had no vehicle when she moved up here. She did all of our running around and stuff. So I don't know where all of that came from, and these people and all the names, it's like, if I wasn't looking for pictures and trying to get that for the service, I wouldn't have probably known any of that. I just didn't want anybody believing that. Didn't want people more hurt already, especially if there's people that's praying, and if she's just trying to get money from people or things, and time and those kind of things, and emotions and things of the heart are worth a lot more than what any money or property or anything can be, because that's stealing a whole other part of a person. So, but that was my only intent, though, is to just let you guys know that, so, because I don't know who any of the people are. I have there's so many different messages when I turned on her tablet, and there's all kinds of stuff from different people and different things. I'm like, I can't mentally deal with that right now, and to know what else she might be saying or doing. But you guys were the first person that I contacted on that. And right now it's still even a shock, just thinking that she even said or did anything like that. But I at least owed it to you guys, in my opinion, and my conscience, to let you guys know, don't be worried about Joyce, because this is what's, all of that. So then there wasn't people out there needlessly worrying and doing that. That's all. That was my only reason, not to keep in contact with anybody, not to make friends with anybody. It was just to let you guys know about that. That was the only intent. No other reason.
Well, I will just say, I appreciate that, and good luck. And sadly, I can't tell you that, for me, I feel like I'm talking to the same person that I always was, and I can't help that.
Yeah,
because too many times, now it's, her sister, and before it was her neighbor, and whatever,
yeah.
and she's had, my husband crying, my whole family, all of the people here, everybody very involved in a lot of things. And So for us, we just really we closed that book. We're done with it, and we just don't want anything to do with it. That's,
Well, no,
I mean,
you know,
that's just quite. To
fine.
be honest with you, that's where we're at.
Yeah. You know, and I can't blame you guys because I'd be the same thing. I mean, I've had to wash my hands of people, and I've even washed my hands of her for things that she's done or said or whatever, because it's just something that you just have to do. You have to protect your family and yourself and everything else. So, you know, but I am glad though still that I did contact you guys to let you know that, you know, just in case, you know, she was doing anything. So, but that was my only reasoning why I did that though. Not for any other reason.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for giving me a call back. At least I do feel better about that I did, you know, at least let you guys know that. But thank you again. So have a good night.
You too. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Bullshit. Sorry. Excuse me. I had a cough.
See, everybody left me here alone. Nobody fucking saying a damn word. Okay, but I told her that I don't believe her, right?
Right. And she changed her story several times. First, she said she never saw your video. Then she saw your video about praying for her. Then she said she was going to let you know that she passed away. Then she said she let you know that you don't have to worry about her. That she, you know what I mean? She's Ira.
Why would you expect me to worry about her? If you if you saw all of her shit, you saw that I said I'm done.
Yeah.
Right?
And you seen the email I sent? I says, leave Jackie alone. Do not contact her. And what she do again? Right when we were talking about the poor lady with cancer, here she goes again. And then I called her. She hung up immediately, refused it.
Yeah.
But when you called her, she acted like she was half asleep. Bullshit.
Okay, was that the same? What number did I call? Because I just pushed the number that was on that email.
You gave me the same number that Ira gave. You gave me Ira's number, yes.
Yeah, but what number did I pushed the number that was on that email?
Well, I sent her the email with my phone number, so she knew it was me call. Anyway.
No, it wasn't Ira's number that.
Okay, maybe that's why. Okay.
But who knows? You know what? I'm going to keep that number. And no, I don't care. No, I'm not. I was trying to be very clear that I'm not doing this.
Just block that number.
I mean, I wasn't rude, right? But do you think I was trying to be very clear? Like, I don't care.
It's a different number than I have.
I believe, right, it is. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I just looked it up. Yeah, it is a different number. But, we should have expected that anyway, right?
Yeah, right.
And why would this person give two shits to tell us all this stuff?
I agree.
I mean, it's not our business.
And she was just talking in circles. She really was.
I just got fucking tired of hearing it. I was like, oh my God, I just gotta, geez, God.
Yeah, and she lived in her house and she didn't know she was doing this stuff. Bullshit.
I really, really did actually want to say, did she have a monkey? But I couldn't. I just couldn't. I know. I just could not play into the lie. I mean, I listened. To me, I was being nice enough, but I was like, okay, this has to end. Because what is it you want from me?
Frazzle, I don't know if she lived in Arizona or not. Anything came out of that lady's mouth, I took it as a lie.
I don't see Frazzle. Frazzle wrote something. I don't see
Frazzle
it.
said it was so scary that she lived in the same state as you did.
I know. I've thought that all along too, because she's a complete whack job. How come I don't see Frazzle's message?
Hi, Faith.
I don't see any of this. Why am I not seeing this?
I don't know.
No,
Oh, Faith, Ira died again.
and I just talked to her.
Yeah.
How come I'm not seeing any messages? I'm not seeing anything.
I have to go on YouTube to read the messages because it's not showing up on the screen.
Why?
I have no idea. Yeah, we're gonna trace that number back. I'll get Top Hat do his
Oh my
thing.
God, look at freaking fabulous. You got, I am seeing no, I was like, you guys are really just not talking to me here.
I know, D. It freaked me out when she went North Carolina. I went, no.
Oh my God, you guys, I just went to, I was even like, are you guys going to help me out here? What's going on? Nobody's saying anything to me.
I even messaged you behind the scenes to read freaking Fabulous's message.
There are no, why? No, seriously, I have 4 things here going, you guys, what the fuck? Help me out here. I got no comments. Oh, this is bull crap.
Did you get anything in your private chat?
Okay. Yeah, okay, now I just now see this, but I didn't even know freaking Fabulous was in the chat. Why am I seeing, oh, this is bullshit.
I agree. That's why I popped over to the YouTube side. It's a little
I
slower.
thought you guys were leaving me hanging big time. I was like, well, wow, you guys are just going to literally throw me out there and just deal with it, which okay. I had no idea Faith was even here or freaking Fabulous or anything. And I thought DC blew me off. And you too, Kimmy.
No,
oh my God, you guys.
Freaking Fabulous. I'll give you both the numbers so you can look them all up. Yeah, YouTube is.
Oh my God. I was dying for you guys to fucking just comment a syllable and I was getting nothing. Oh my God. No, literally, I wish, I don't know how to screenshot my computer. Oh, see, it's not okay. Really? This many people are here and I thought you guys just hung me to the wolves here.
Hi,
I'm like, I'm
Salisbury.
talking to this fucking fool.
Hey, Snosberry. Ira died again. This is her 3rd time she passed away. But Jackie just talked to her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I have to at least take a picture of this because I want you guys to know it's not, I'm fucking serious. I have had no.
I agree. I'm the witness. I seen behind the scenes.
There's no comments.
Jackie. It was only Jackie.
Everybody's leaving me out in the dirt here.
All right, you got to fill in Snosberry about Ira if you want to go through that issue again.
I just hung up with her, Faith. I'm pretty well. She said it's her sister, and I said, well, you need to understand that as far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to Ira still because this is the 3rd time she's died. And when I thought I was talking to her neighbor, because I don't know. So tonight, what started it is that I was just getting ready to come on. And I looked at my emails because I sent myself emails for videos I wanted to play tonight. And I found a fucking video from Ira's sister now saying that she died again. Jesus. And she's just sending way too much stuff to me and Kimmy then because I finally, I said, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this with her. I refuse to. You know what?
Go ahead.
I actually text Angel Grace and said, guess what? Ira died again.
Snosberry, this lady died twice, right? And then her ashes was put on the speedway. That's where they wanted her ashes, right? Then Jackie got the information she died again, but then Jackie just talked to her.
Just before I came on live tonight, I saw an email from her sister saying that she died again. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. How many times can this person die? Seriously? So I come on live and I'm like, okay, I had my show all planned out. And I was like, okay. I started to talk to Mr. Snotty and I was like, no, I don't even have time. Like, I have like 1 minute. And so you're just going to have to hear it with everyone else. So honestly, the funny thing is, like, he seriously, I could hear him. He was in the kitchen and I was telling everybody. And all of a sudden I could hear him laughing. Right, Alabama mom. Let me just tell you, I don't even know what the fuck you walked in on.
Snosberry,
This woman has died so many times, and seriously, I've had enough of it. And that's what I was saying. Okay, the last thing I said to her finally was, okay, I don't know who you are, but I'm not doing these games with you anymore. You've taken up way too much time. I can't have it.
Hi, Alabama mama or mom.
It is. It's so confused. Oh my God. If you knew how involved we all had been for so long. We thought she was a miracle. She was air flighted. She had everything stolen. Someone tried to kill her. Oh, good fucking Lord. It never ended.
She hit
and
a gun.
I was gonna inherit her monkey. I was supposed to get her fucking monkey.
You don't
that
want that poof flying.
I don't want it. Of course I don't want it. But how many times can you die? And then out of nowhere, okay, so what this is, it's been over a month, almost 2 months since I finally said, listen, no, we're done. Okay, we're done.
Snosberry, you're going to need more than 2 shots. You're going to need a whole bottle for this.
Holy shit. So then tonight, just before I come on, because her neighbor used to tell me all this shit, which was her, out of nowhere tonight, her sister tells me she died again. Well, I fucking was not. No, I'm not. I'm already done. So Kimmy likes to play with her food, so I send it to Kimmy. You can do what you want. I'm not doing it. I'm not. 2 months ago, I said, I don't know who you are. I don't care, but I'm done with this. And now 2 months later, here we go again. So we were going to prank call. We thought we were going to be funny. And then next thing you know, I'm talking to the fucking sister. And I said, you need to understand, as far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to Ira again, or whoever the fuck that was. Her fucking neighbor had me trying to buy $200 fucking stuffed animal. Okay, well, thank God I'm not that stupid. But I did buy a $40 one. I am that stupid. And I bought her a baby monitor that I was told saved her life. The doctor said it saved her life. After the second life flight, whatever. The shit fucking didn't end. Ever.
Snosberry, I will give you her email address, her phone number. Go for it, girl.
Faith, did you hear me talking to her? Did you? Okay, because you guys, I'm going to show you the picture I took. Nobody was commenting. To me, I was like, you guys are fucking hanging me out to dry here. Come on now. Nobody, no. Look at nothing. No, just me going, what the fuck, guys? What? Hey. I was getting nothing. Whole time I'm talking to this stupid bitch. And she's like, well, she's trying to give, okay, Kimmy, did you hear her say, well, I was looking through her things to get that, that vehicle registration or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, well, if it was her vehicle, then why was she looking through Joyce's shit for it?
I have no idea.
See, it's I finally said, what is it you want from me, right? Did I say that, Kimmy?
Yep.
Because I'm not sure what the fuck's going on.
First, she never seen your videos. She just found the context you were talking to Ira. Then she seen your video that we were all praying for her. And I mean, she's just talking out of her wrinkled penny right there.
She is psycho. She is.
I think you spoke to one of her personalities.
Oh, thank you, Frazzled. I know. I was trying, and then I was like, no, I'm not. You're not taking me in again. I cannot. It was a different voice than, because for me, I only spoke ever to Gloria on the phone.
But those personalities can change their voices. It has a different tone. It's been proven fact.
But when it comes down to it, what does a sister want from me? Even if it really is a sister, even if this scenario is true, what does she want from me?
Money.
Well, okay, thank you. Nobody fucking asked me about a fucking Ford Edge or anything, and I don't care about one. So what do I need to call you even for?
Jackie, when she piped in on the second email is when we were talking about collecting money for a lady that has no money and she has cancer.
Oh.
That's when suddenly that email and pictures all came in. She wants money and attention.
No, I did tell her, Faith, at the end. I did say, you know what, you need to understand I can't believe you, and really, what do you fucking want?
Money.
And seriously, I know you're listening, Ira, or whoever you are, Joyce, Janae, whatever. I don't care. Sandy.
Hemorrhoid. Spencer,
Well, Ira was a man. Was whoever we were talking to freaking fabulous? I guess Ira was her husband. I guess. Quite honestly, I don't know. I think these people are batshit fucking crazy.
Yep.
And they really took me in.
Took all of us in.
No, we did figure that out a while back. Ira is a man. Yeah. And we did we found somebody's Facebook that had a bunch of pictures of Ira, the husband. And what I had found was most of the friends on this person's Facebook were her.
Right, freaking fabulous.
It's so much. I don't even know.
I think I found the monkey for you guys.
I'm so glad you heard the Kingston. Yes.
Yep. You should see one of the male pictures that she sent. He kind of has a monkey look to him. So I think that's I think that's Angel Grace.
Yeah, Snosberry, she had us all thinking I was going to inherit fucking Angel Grace, this monkey.
She wanted to give that man to you.
I didn't want the fucking monkey, so I don't know what that was. She had us all going with this damn monkey.
Then she wanted your address so she could take the monkey to you, and I refused to give her your address. So I said I would drive and collect the monkey. We could spread
Ooh.
Ira's ashes, and then I'll take the monkey to you.
No, she didn't want that. Mm-mm.
Nope.
She wanted to call me and text me and monopolize my entire fucking life for lies.
Good job, freaking fabulous.
Serious, and I didn't even know you were in here.
Faith, you
Because
don't want a monkey.
I was seeing no comments, and I'm like, seriously, you people literally are just letting me talk to this fucking fool.
Now, when I seen you leave, I was unmuting and ready to talk to her. Then you came back, and I thought, okay, she got it.
Well, after a while, I was like, okay, you know what? I need to fix my drink. I'm not dealing with this shit. I really, and she just kept going on and on and on. But what sister really needs me to know this shit? I don't need to know.
It's
I
all
don't
lies.
need to know. That's the same person that's been fucking with me for how long?
Yep.
I'm pretty convinced. And that's what I did tell her. And that's the only other way I can see it.
Now, do you see? You really want that man that looks like an ape? Really?
This is why Snosberry, we actually have an Angel Grace that comes to see us sometimes. Because that was her name. That was her name. Yeah. Oh, she took me for a ride. And she took me and my husband. We were crying. We were, oh, good God.
We went to other chat
I don't know how
rooms.
many times I cried over her.
We went to other chat rooms, Legs and I did, begging for people to pray for Ira because she was dying and being life flighted. Then she got home, and then she almost died again and got life flighted again. Days later,
The same nurse that stole her teeth and her jewelry, her sister came and tried to kill her and call her a lazy ass, which I was like ready to get on a plane and say, I'll whip that one's ass, calling her a lazy ass.
in the stuffed
I was going to
animal,
go there and help her move. I was going to go and help her move.
and the stuffed animal that she used for a heart pillow because she had to have a what? She stuffed a gun in it for protection, but she also uses it for her chest when she gets up to move. Hello?
Oh, God. Oh, shit. She wanted to come on my channel and tell her near-death experience where she saw God. Remember?
Oh, she's seeing God if this is true.
What if I had let her do, and I kept saying, because she kept saying, Jackie, I'm ready to, come and tell my story. And I said, you need to recover. You just had a quadruple bypass. You died on the operating table. You have this, what was that? Whatever erupted in her stomach, abdominal, this, oh my God, I don't know.
And yeah, aneurysm, yeah, it was yeah.
Right? All this stuff. I said, you just heal, just recover. And yes, I can't wait for you to tell your story. I was fucking all about it. We were fucking 150% in.
And then they were gonna, they caught the person, and they were gonna have a court, and it was.
She went to grand jury. She went to
Yep.
Seriously.
Yep.
That's when my kids finally said, no, she's not fucking at a grand jury. And they looked it up and said, nobody's been arrested in her area. No. And I even said to the kids, no, I'm not ready to say she's lying. I'm not going there. Because it's so much. It's so much.
Snoz, we've been through it day one, and we are confused.
Right. Okay. Oh my God. Yes, that's the thing. Okay. Remember freaking fabulous? That was probably what I should have really caught on, because She was going to get her fucking teeth. Yeah. Freaking Fabulous was like, no, I know how to do this. I'm going to get her teeth. But she wouldn't give us information.
Nope.
Shit balls. Yeah. That's why I loved her, because I love shit balls. No, me and Mr. Snotty fell in love with her when she told us her family sold her at 14. She gave us such a story. We sobbed. Oh my God.
Oh, and Jackie got her a hog slapper so she can beat the bad nurses up.
I got her a baby monitor, which I was told saved her life.
Stuffed animal that she used to hide her gun and hold it against her chest so her won't rip out and guts hanging out, but hide her gun to protect herself, and a hog slapper to beat the bad nurses with.
Even though that neighbor wanted me to buy a $200, she wanted a life-size pink bear. Well, she lives in a motorhome. She doesn't even have space for that shit.
But when you said it, it wasn't a motorhome. It was a home.
It wasn't. It wasn't. You know, I didn't want to call someone a liar. I'm going to put my nose in the corner. It is a lot. It is so much a lot. Right. Okay. So I am so glad you guys really did hear that stuff, because I was like, where is everybody at? I'm here on my own. I don't get it. Yeah. I can't even read my dinner.
Okay, DC.
Seriously, Faith? I know. No, Devious said she was texting you earlier, because Devious came in and I was like, well, because every time somebody came in, Legs was like, hey, guess what? Ira died. And I was peeing my fucking pants. I'm like, okay, seriously. And I finally had to because I forgot. All of a sudden I would text my kids. I'm like, hey, Ira died again. And they're like, what the fuck?
Now, Snosberry, I need to write a letter to the Gorilla Glue, because she was cremated after her second time she died. And they spread her ashes on a speedway. So if she came back and just died again, they had to super glue those ashes together. So Gorilla Glue, go for it. You rock,
Right. No, she has 6 more lives, DC. No. Okay. And you know what? Okay. Kimmy.
Yeah.
Is that not fucking weird that this one also said, I got to figure out what to do with Ira's ashes? Okay. Is that just a coincidence that, everybody has to fucking figure out what to do with these ashes?
She told me that in the text when she died the second time.
Right. The second time, the neighbor had to figure out what to do with the ashes. And now, the third time, still with fucking Ira's ashes.
Jackie,
This one's talking about the preacher. Stop it. Fuck my life.
Jackie,
I can't even believe it.
I went to chat to email you or to mail you and saying Speedway. She likes to spread them on the Speedway track,
I really all I could say was, you have to know that we just can't really go there. I mean, shit, what?
I agree, Freak and Fabulous. I vote we host a going away or coming back next time Ira passes.
Seriously, how many times is this woman going to die? And yet never be out of my fucking life. And I don't even know her from motherfucking Adam. She knocked at my door right now. I wouldn't know it. How many times does somebody I know have any fucking idea who they are is going to die in my life?
Faith, you don't want that monkey. It throws feces and it smells.
Oh, we were all laughing. We were going to have a memorial service. We were going to have something. I can't remember what we called it. are a stinky dog. You can't be doing that.
Snosberry, you don't even know half of it. It's
My
just
God.
my brain hurts now.
And the bad thing is that so this all happened when during that trial, the Murdoch trial. So we were streaming that trial all day, every day. And that's when all this was happening. So we were just fucking 24 motherfucking 7, Ira.
Snosberry, it could be worse. You could be up in the attic with Santa and the bats, okay? The corner's fine.
It can apply makeover. Oh my God. Seriously. And I fucking told her, not doing this with you. Leave me the fuck. I'm done. Not playing your games. And I was kind of surprised. I never heard another word. And then tonight, here we go. Now it's not the neighbor, it's the fucking sister that she died. How many people, how many Iras are going to tell me that Ira died?
Now, how many sisters does she have? She just told us, what, 3? So we expect 3 more, and they don't die. They just keep coming back.
Seriously, don't just leave me the fuck alone.
Freaking, I'll hold her
I know
down.
you're listening, Ira. Seriously, we don't believe you.
Ira,
Sandy, whatever.
Grace.
Blow me. Fucking suck my dick. Don't. Stop it.
Ira. Sorry, that's my son. Ira, you are now a hemorrhoid. So your name will be hemorrhoid.
We're not doing it. We're not.
Nope. Can you see us laughing? We don't care. We don't want to know when she dies again. We know it will be a dozen more times, okay? And we'll get another. You know, I'm impressed. It took you how many months to figure this shit out? You're kind of slow, a short school bus slow.
But you got all that? Freaking really? Okay, so I showed you earlier.
Oh, she's good. Okay, we got Joyce, Bonnie, Brenda, and Denise, and Ira, and her brother, Dennis. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, Jackie, you're going to be busy. They're all going to be dying and coming back.
And I got more. Hold on.
Are you going to go through that 5-page email?
No, fuck no. No, I'm talking about what we found on our own.
Okay.
Because I'm not playing her game. Because this is a name that we never did see.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
Oh, right here. Right. This is the one right here. Jerlene Mangus.
Oh, wow.
Can you see it or no? And that is a picture she sent us one time to show. JERLENEMANGUS. So if you go to that, oh, see, because I'm not on StreamYard, because in StreamYard, oh, now your guys' things are showing up. Okay. See.
Now, the picture she showed me on the email, her hair's different and she looked a little different.
So what I found, if I go to that, if this is what my daughter-in-law found on Instagram. But if you go to that person's Facebook, you will see a bunch of friends that are named Joyce, McGinnis, different things that I kind of, a lot of the friends that this person has are actually her. Top Hats agrees with me on that.
Oh, I text Top Hats. He said he has to go to bed, but he's definitely going to watch this tomorrow.
I bet.
He was laughing.
Now, I realize it may appear that I'm doxing someone, but listen, this is not anybody that I.
She's not real. Maybe one of her personalities names, but
She's full of shit. She's fucked me over enough. Hold on, let me pull it up
hey,
again.
freaking Fabulous, do you have Jackie's email? Email her and have Jackie email me, and I will email you the pictures and the long 2-page email that she
She
sent
sent
us.
a bunch of shit tonight. Yeah, a lot of shit. I can send it to you. I have freaking email.
Yeah.
This is not, I don't call this doxing. I call this somebody harassing me. I will. No, I'm gonna block her. No, I already said that tonight. I am, because I'm not gonna respond to any of this shit. I told her 2 months ago, I don't know who you are and I don't want to know. You're a fucking weird stick.
Snosberry wants in. Snosberry, I will send you the emails that Jackie sent me, and
I'm telling you, it's fucking weird.
this weirdo.
It's a lot. It is a lot of nonsense.
Have Tylenol beside you and alcohol, because you're gonna get, your brain's gonna hurt.
Okay, did you notice that Sister Sandy is 63 Angel?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, how much of that horse shit are we going to deal with? Stop it, Ira, stop it. Find somebody else to fuck with, you weirdo.
Now,
she's not dead. She's not dead.
There was an Angel Grace in Charlotte's chat, you said.
Don't you keep hearing
Yep.
Charlotte say that?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was really fucking weird too. Yeah, this is just going to become something I don't want anything to do with. Well, it's already been that.
Put your boots on. You're going to be wading through a lot of manure getting to the truth.
My sister Joyce, stop it. Stop. My sister Joyce. Faith, we've been laughing all night. Devious was here. We were fucking cracking up. Yeah, Devious popped in and we were like, guess what? Ira died again. So we decided we were going to prank call her, but she didn't answer us. Oh, really? It doesn't show up on Facebook now, huh?
Oh,
what did that woman say about what part of Arizona did she say? I've never heard of that. What she said about Arizona.
Oh, there you go. A number of my pictures are in the article. The fourth article is the photo I took at St. George Marathon here in St. George, Utah. I'm reading in that 2-page email. Her dad's name is Dennis Elder Sr.
She sent you all that, right?
Yeah, and Facebook profile, Facebook. I'll send that all to you guys. Good luck, Snosberry. You're going to need patience to handle this one. Ugh.
Why was it work like? What again? She died again. We both were. Seriously. I know. Devious was cracking. She's like, I gotta tell Faith. I gotta tell Nuts. I gotta tell. And I'm like, no, Faith, I found out right before I came online, and I had everything lined up to go through tonight. And I was like, I don't even want to say this to you guys. Like, seriously, I just right now heard from motherfucking Ira again.
Yeah, freaking, you're right. Wasn't she in Utah? And then she was moving to Arizona?
Yeah, and her sister said she lived in Utah or in Texas, but what she told me on the very first thing I sent you said I'm in St. George, Utah. Everything's been in St. George, Utah. It's the same fucking person. It is. Ira, it's you. Stop. Get help, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, Ira, hemorrhoid, whoever you want to go by. This is not normal. I know doctors that can help you, but if you refuse to go to the doctor, go to the Blue Waffle section of the videos. You'll fit right in with Skid Mark and Blue Waffle and have fun.
Jaguars, no, she died again. You fucking believe it?
But then Jackie just talked to her.
Yeah, I just talked to her again.
After she died 3 times.
Yeah, McGinnis, Mangus. How do you like that, Jaguars? Can you believe it? Say no to round 2. I did. I said I'm blocking this shit. I'm not playing it.
You know, I don't drink, but I'm thinking about going to the corner block here and getting a bottle. I already ran out of a pack of cigarettes and I just got them when you went live.
I was just not going to do it. And I came on and I was like, okay, just 1 minute ago, literally, I heard from Ira's sister that she died again. Or that she died. Oh my God. Okay. I was trying to be like serious. And next thing you know, every time somebody came in chat, Legs was like, Ira died again. And then we just couldn't stop laughing because seriously, and I don't laugh about people dying, but you can't fucking rope me in all day, all night, every fucking day. She took advantage of my good nature. It was a heart attack. The first time it was the
Aneurysm in her stomach.
aneurysm in her abdomen. And then she had us about ready to send money to churches that let her park somewhere and everything. We were just trying to help her out with all the hauling ass back and forth to damn Salt Lake City. You know, fuck off. Fuck off, Ira. Stop it.
Snozberry, check your email. You will get a surprise. I just sent you them.
Yeah, I am not. I know. I should not have called her. Well, we were trying to have fun.
We were going to prank call her. she got us, didn't she? Ugh. She wouldn't
Oh
shut
my
up.
God. I had to walk away and just be like, oh, good God. I finally said, okay, you have to know that seriously, I feel like I'm talking to Gloria, the neighbor, which means Ira or whoever the hell. To not dead.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, see, that's a thing, Jaguar. I thought we were gonna make fun of her. Actually, I wasn't. I was just like, okay, just gonna let you guys know, and then it just became a life of its own. I couldn't stop it.
You know,
And then we thought we were gonna prank call her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then no, I end up listening to a bunch of horse shit.
Yeah.
About a fucking Ford Focus. Really? If that was really that woman's Ford Focus, then why did Ira have the paperwork on it? Stop. Lying.
And why were the people waiting for them to unplug her, then ask right when they unplugged her, can we have the Ford Focus?
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. See, you know what? She had to go there, right? She said she died of a massive heart attack.
Again.
Why were they unplugging anything? See, okay. You know what? That right there, so many things said exactly what we've heard before, right?
Again.
Unplugging shit and.
Okay.
Remember how she videotaped that nurse calling her a lazy ass?
Yeah. Okay, hemorrhoid. You got to come up with a better story. Turn the channel and watch some other TV. You know, heart attacks and aneurysm is getting old.
Oh. And people don't do all that shit within like 7 days.
By the way, hemorrhoid, with a heart attack and you crack the ribs open, you don't come home in 72 hours or 48 hours.
Oh my God.
It don't work that way.
Right.
You didn't get this Nosberry email?
Oh my God, that is so funny. I have to pee. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm laughing too hard. Oh my God. The teaspoon stolen. I was serious.
Nope,
Me too. We were pissed off. We were. Mr. Snotty was gonna replace him. And I was like, well, let's just hold. She needs to fucking recover from almost dying. We gotta give it a minute. See, that's what, way too much. You know what? I literally should have my ass whipped for being so stupid.
No, we all fell for it. And her rings, okay. And I kept saying, go. Everybody has to sign for everything. They just don't grab it and put it in a bag and go, oh, where did they go? Everybody has to sign everything in a hospital. They have paperwork. So suddenly nobody knows what happened. Bullshit. I agree with you, freaking fabulous. I kept saying, everybody that has one, they don't make it. My ex-husband, which I think, well, everybody thinks their ex-husband is part demon. He survived his. But cancer got him in the brain. So I celebrated. I did drink that day when I found out. So, well, no, I drank because I was sad. How's that? Is that better? Hey, Snosberry, do you know Jackie's email? Email her. I must have an old one, and I'll email you to give you those information. Oh, I agree. Freaking fabulous. I agree. And most people don't survive it. They don't. But in Ira's case, it erupted in the hospital where she was at. So she was right at the right place at the right time. All right, guys, what you want to talk about was Jackie's gone. I'm kind of boring here. Sorry. I can tell you one of my stories. Hey, Snosberry. Oh, I freaking fabulous. I do call BS. Snosberry, you want to hear a story? A true story? It's about a patient in a nursing home. We got it. I was a nurse and was working at a nursing home for 3 years. So we got a patient, and every new patient, we have to do a skin assessment, right? So we got her in a room and comfortable explain, and she wasn't quite all there, right? So we were inspecting her skin, and she smelled a little funky, right? Well, we had her pants and shirt pulled up to look, and we seen a tail, and the tail belonged to a mouse. Well, she came in at the winter time. Her house didn't have any heat, and the mouse crawled up and died. Butch and I are talking, we're friends, but talking to another guy, and
Yeah, oh my God is right.
oh, freaking, you didn't hear that story?
I can't believe that anybody hasn't heard it yet.
If it's not D, it would be, if it's not me, it would be D. D loves that story.
Yeah.
Should I tell about the one where they licked chocolate off the hand?
No. That's the one I really cannot.
How about the patients that throw shitballs at the nurses that came in the room?
Yeah, you can tell whatever you want. I'm just gonna not. It's really gross. A lot of this is really gross.
I know. I won't tell anymore. I was entertaining them while you went potty potty.
No, I know.
Freaking Fabulous says no.
I always laugh that Rizzo's wife does that. Every time Kimmy says, "Do you want to hear a story?" She's like, "No." It's absolutely going to be gross. There's no doubt about it. There's no questioning that. Oh God, I'm so glad I went pee. Holy shit.
No killing spider. Oh, no, I you know what? I have been killing spiders with my fingers again. I haven't got bit yet, but yeah, I need to go back to a shoe.
Wow, freaking fabulous. So you have some gross stories too, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because
Freaking fabulous. You want to hear about the CNA that got fired for a reason? Went to work and everybody was talking. The CNA got fired, right? Well, she was making extra money while she was working, and oh, Kimmy, stop! You heard this one? Anyway, at a nursing home, the patients get baths maybe once a week or twice a week, depends on the nursing home.
once a week?
Yeah, twice a week at the most. Anyway, and they mostly are incontinent. They wear diapers and whatever, depends, whatever. Well, the CNA got fired because she was giving the men BJ's while putting them to bed, and the old women got jealous, so turned her in.
VJs.
Blow.
Oh, BJ. I thought you said VJs, and I'm like, well, I don't even know what that is.
No, BJ's. I'm sorry.
Wow. Seriously, that is gross.
Oh, freaking says that's more common than you think.
Wow. Seriously?
Freaking, you need to come up here. We need to tell Jackie some true stories.
There is no fucking way in hell that's happening. No way.
I can tell you the time I was walking into the door to go to work, and in front of the nursing home was a patient's husband's car, and his car door was wide open. So I looked to see if he was okay, because he was elderly too, and he had her laid down on the front seat while he was while they were going at it, right in front of the nursing home, daylight.
Gross.
Oh. No, I took care of a patient that had a had his leg cut off below the knee, and he was a prior military. He was an older man, and the VA hospital really screwed it up, because when he came to the nursing home from the VA hospital, all his stitches popped out except for 6, and his bone was hanging out. And it took me 3 months to get him back into the VA hospital. Nobody will touch him because it was a VA hospital. But the doctor at the nursing home gave us enough stuff to keep him from dying and getting infected until I can get him back in. But the VA hospital did not want him to take him back in until I had to work my way up to the big boy himself and threaten that I will testify if this guy dies. Oh no. Did you read that? One of the residents where she worked used to go to many women's rooms at night because they were all his girlfriends. Oh yeah. Hey, freaking fabulous. Have you ever accidentally walked in on 2 of them? All right, Snaz. And seen more than you should, and you kind of like, oh, I need therapy now. Yeah, it's bad. One of the nursing home had a special room, so all they had to do was go to that special room. They didn't have to go to each other's rooms. So they go up to the front desk and mark when they want to use that room, and then they go use that room so the CNAs and nurses won't bother them or walk in on them. I'm going to give all this information about Ira to Top Hats and
Sorry.
let him dig
Yeah.
in on who and where and what.
I was over in my email. I sent it to you, freaking fabulous. Short time was horrible. The men were too handsy. Oh my God.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Lick it. Oh no.
Yep.
No, hell no.
No, my grandma told me the best thing to do was take your pen and flick it, and guarantee you won't have that problem anymore. Flick it hard.
No, I'm not touching it, any part of it.
Well, as a nurse, you have to scrub them up. And what's hard is my grandpa asked me to give him a shower but he wasn't. Oh, good night.
Good
But
night, Jags.
he
Thanks for
was
coming in.
my grandpa wasn't a perv. He just, since his granddaughter was a nurse there, he wanted his granddaughter to take care of him. But it was kind of hard. He was my grandpa.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. I can't. I cannot.
Freaking, you know what I tell him? It's good range of motion. You need to use range of motion in your hands every day. Here's a washcloth. Go for it. While I wash your back.
What?
She said she had to wash that area because if she refused, that was an abuse to the patient if she did not clean them down there.
Oh, no. Yeah, see, I don't even know what you do with that. They have to be cleaned. But if they're enjoying it, then no.
No, if they're saluting at you, nah. You take
Right,
your
no.
pen and flick it. But that could be abuse too sometimes, they say.
Right. Well, I just won't work there. I can't. I'm not touching it, whether it's big or small or anything. I can't.
You
You have
know,
to actually touch their junk.
yeah, you have to clean it and pull back their foreskin and clean the cheese out of it. Sorry, Jackie.
That's so gross.
Yeah, it is. Especially when the guy enjoyed it. Then you've got to wait till it goes down to pull the foreskin back over it. Because it could get hot and it could have issues down there.
Gross.
Freaking, that's why I became a nurse and not a CNA, because I can tell the CNA to do it. I had a patient that went home for Christmas, to her family, and she came back with crabs. And we had to order crab medicine to comb through her pubic hair. And I told the CNA, here you go. It's over the counter. It's not that prescribed, so you guys can put it on. Oh, I know. I feel bad when they rip out their catheters too. That had her hurt.
God, it's so gross.
Now, I had a guy that used to take his catheter and move it in and out, and it got him off, if you know what I mean.
What?
I had a male catheter. I mean, a male patient that used his catheter and push
Yeah.
it in and pull it out, push it in, pull it out to excite himself.
Stop. Oh my God.
I wish they would make a pill for the people in the nursing home so that they don't have that desire anymore. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know that's against their rights and they have a right to have those feelings, but nah. What? No, no, RNs can't tell a CNA to do that. No, 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 no. No. What is hard is when some RNs, now I'm not, there are some great RNs, don't get me wrong, fantastic. I learned from them, they're awesome. Then I have some RNs that we call them, well, never mind, because the R word is a no no to say nowadays. but they would no, I believe you. And good, I'm glad you did. But they would cut where you deflate the balloon, and if the balloon didn't deflate, then you're going to have to pull it out with the balloon intact, and that could do more damage, you know. So I had a RN that placed a NG tube down the nose into the stomach, you know what I mean, a feeding tube, excuse me. And she came to me, and I was giving the patients their meds and doing the G tubes and flushing it. She goes, I don't think I placed it right. Can you check? And I said, yeah, sure. I said, put it on hold. And when I'm done finishing the meds, I'll go check it, right? Well, I came to this patient's room, and it was feeding. And I went, oh, I told her to pause it. So I paused it. I checked placement, and it wasn't in his stomach. And so
Oh,
I called and rushed him to the hospital, and he died because it went in his lungs.
oh no. Wow.
Yeah.
And how
So
did that happen?
because she didn't know how to check placement of
Seriously?
yeah, and she was an RN.
Oh my God.
Now I had one RN that
Oh,
pronounced the guy died about 4 times, and then she came out to me and she goes, Kim, can you I can't say he died anymore because every time I say I died, then I feel a beat. Can you make sure he's dead this time? And so I came in, and all families around crying, and then they, hear, no, he's still alive. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he's still alive. And I said, I'm taking over. She just got out of school. And yeah, I was with him till he finally truly did pass. But yeah,
oh, that really sucks.
for the family, yeah. Can you
Yeah.
imagine?
Well, yeah, for him.
Yeah. And are you ready for a really sad one, Jackie?
Oh God. I don't know. Yeah,
I
go ahead.
I worked for an agency that you go around to different nursing homes to fill in when people call out, and because they paid about $7 more an hour. Anyway, I walked in, and there was news crews, everybody outside, and they pulled me into the room, and they said, "Don't say a word to anybody." They said a patient just died, you know, early this morning. Well, I found out through the grapevine that for 6 months their hot water heater did not work. And so to make it to even piss warm, the CN bath aid would turn it all the way as up to make it even bearable so the patients wouldn't freeze. Well, they
Oh,
found out state was coming. So in the middle of the night, they fixed the hot water heater without telling anybody, and they did not have any temperature gauges to see how hot the water was.
oh God.
And so the patient, the bath aides come in around 4 in the morning, half asleep and all that. And he did what he always did. He cranked it up hot, you know what I mean? Like he did
Right.
for 6 months. And he went and got the patient and put her in. Her skin came off her body. She was cooked to death.
Oh Lord. Oh God.
Well, as soon as she passed, the higher ups came running in. They put signs up saying the hot water heaters fixed in the bathrooms, bath aids. Then they put temperature gauges, and the poor bath aide got it for murder.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, listen to this on Freaking Fabulous. My very first day on the floor solo, I walked in a room, and my patient was dead. Even worse, he was a neighbor my whole life. He has been gone so long. He was great, and nobody on the floor knew until 3 p.m.
Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible.
If you want to get into really true crimes, I can tell you stories of nursing homes, Jackie, that you would. Mm,
No, oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I would not doubt that. But it makes me sick.
yeah, and some of these patients can't even talk, or they ignore them, or
Yeah, right.
they said, okay, it says, when I walked in the room, he's been gone since probably before breakfast, they said.
But what? They just,
I told his wife that when she came in, but nor his son did anything about it. I'm sorry.
that's horrible.
That is so wrong. I had an RN. I had a patient that was dying, and I put oxygen on, and she came in and took the oxygen off, and I says, no, comfort cares. We don't want them to suffer or to struggle breathing. I always put oxygen on for patients that were dying.
Right.
And I caught her in the room taking the oxygen off, and I pulled her out of the room, put the oxygen back on, and I caught her. She said, he dies faster this way. And it's not that he dies faster that way. No, I don't want him to struggle breathing. I don't want him to fight. I want him to relax and ease into the next life, you know? Then later on, I caught another RN leaning over him and said, I hope you lived a good life because you're going to meet your maker. And I said, no, fuck, go home. Can you imagine laying there taking your last breath while one RN's taking your oxygen off so you have to fight, and the other one's going, I hope you lived a good life because you're going to meet your maker?
Wow.
Nobody has been in this room since the whole day, not since the night prior when they put them to bed. If they, yeah, yeah,
But that's if, right?
yeah, if. It's sad. It's sad. Hold on, I'm going to mute it because Hunter's doing it again.
Wow, that is horrible. Freaking, I'm really sorry that, wow.
When a patient turns gray, they have to be there for quite a while. I have to check on how long it takes a person to turn gray, but when a person dies, he's out. I mean, they're notified before he's gone so they could say their goodbyes. You know what I mean?
Right.
And oh, over 12 hours, the doctor said. So he was there in bed dead for 12 hours.
And nobody knows.
And nobody knew.
That's really disgusting.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, he couldn't even be positioned. He was so stiff. Yeah, rigor mortis set in twice because in the dead body, the rigor mortis sets in, then it relaxes, and then it resets in. So they would have to break a few things to get them. Yeah, freaking fabulous. Jackie knows my experience on nursing homes. So yeah, one murdered my dad. So yeah, I feel for you. Yeah, I hate nursing homes. I used to love them because I treated the patients like they were my family.
Right.
And you got to know your patients, because if they changed a moment, then it could be something serious. Because elderly, it takes a moment. You know what I mean? They're so weak, and you know what I mean. It don't take them long to go downhill. But for people that don't care, it's sad. Yeah, it's life. It's life. I'm going after them. I turned them into state, and state said since it was COVID time, what they did was illegal. But since it was COVID time, they are sure they changed their ways now and rules.
Oh, really? They're sure about that?
I'm sure she hasn't. And that's another reason why I'm doing this movie. I wanted to be able to pay a lawyer to go after them. So, yeah, I'm not done with that nursing home yet.
No,
I,
you're not going to be done ever because it's crap.
yeah, a portable phone don't go to his room. They refuse for me to even talk to him. Could you imagine? You couldn't even say anything to your father in a nursing home. Anyway, it's worse. I couldn't even say goodbye to him at a funeral. I wasn't invited, so life is life. You just grit your teeth, pick yourself up, and go. It sucks, and move forward.
Right, but it's not right.
I know life isn't right though.
No, you're right. No, I know. I know. I know. I'm not trying to.
No, I know, Jackie. I know. I know. It's all good. It's all good. Um, how was the one that you put your mom in? Was it pretty? I understand, freaking fabulous. I understand. Thank you, Faith. He's in heaven. He was a very Christian man. And I know right now he's playing with Bella and welcoming him in, welcoming her
Right.
up to heaven. But I'll see him again. I'll see him again. But Jackie, if you have Snosberry's email address, please email me that, or even do that.
I
Thank you,
don't, but
Faith.
I will.
Thank you, Faith. Yeah, it was okay till COVID. And then similar what you said, the phone calls were crazy, hard to get to talk to her. I'm so sorry, freaking. Couldn't go visit until you go over, and now stand outside the door and the window. I lived far away. I live in North Carolina, and he was in Iowa, so I couldn't even look through the window. And so the only way I could get to talk to him is by phone. And every time I call, they said, "Well, the portable phone don't reach him. It's a portable phone. Why couldn't it reach him?" I don't know. He went in laughing and making jokes. He only went in to get rehab, right? And he was thin to begin with, and he lost 40 pounds, and within 2 weeks he died. They said they don't do eyes and nose. I called him a liar. I said, "How do you know how much they eat and go potty?" And they stopped talking to me because they knew I was a nurse and I knew too much. And anyway, one aide told me that they go in at night and grab him and change him. And he had dementia, the good start of it, and he was fighting them. But could you imagine sound asleep and not used to your place and get woke up in the middle of your sleep and then somebody's pulling your pants down? I would fight too. I'm sorry, freaking fabulous. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm very sorry too. with that COVID shit. See, that's what really pisses me off with that stuff. Like it's so annoying, and all the people that went through all that and not be able to see their loved ones. It's disgusting.
My dad didn't have COVID. He took the COVID test 5 times before he went in. And one of his cause of death was COVID. So that means they did not wash their hands and do isolation properly because they walked it in.
No, let me tell you what that was. Is every person that passed away during that time died of COVID.
But you know what that
You
gave
got to
me?
correct. They're because they lied. They wanted to escalate those numbers like mad.
But Jackie, you know what that gave me? A foot in to sue them for not doing the isolation properly, if they did or didn't.
Well, they didn't do it for. They didn't do it at all in nursing homes. They did
No,
not.
I agree.
They
I
didn't.
agree.
They did not. And I'm not saying it's not that it's right. It's not. None of it was right. And for
I,
people to pass by themselves is bullshit.
I agree. I didn't get to see him once he went into the hospital October 23rd. He died November 24th. He was beginning to move from ICU to regular floor to work on getting home. And after being on life support, I got COVID from an RN. Doctor told me he believed that perhaps an incubation tube that were used on some patients because it was a shortage. Oh no.
Stop it, freak.
But couldn't prove it.
Okay, well, they can't prove they didn't. And
But
why
with
would
it,
you do that?
because people are lazy, and who would know other
Oh
than the
my God.
patient? And you wouldn't believe the BS I see. It's they need to rework it. It's broken. It's so freaking broken in the medical field. It's so
It is.
sad. It just
It's there's no excuse for that shit. All the money pulled into that shit. There is no reason, no excuse. I don't even care. I don't even care about money. I'm so sick of that. You just do what's right.
I'm sorry, freaking. I'm so sorry.
Wow. Freak. I hope you sued the shit out of him.
If they can't prove it, she don't have a. Did you talk to a lawyer? See, they can't prove they gave it to him that way.
That's what they always do. This is what they do. You know,
I
same thing
know.
when we talked to an attorney about our son, they said that's no attorney wants to take that kind of shit. Nope, they don't. They don't want any part of it.
See how crooked the nursing home was for my dad? I asked for the medical records. And mom says, if I get the medical records, would you be happy and stop suing them? And I said, yeah, if the medical records have everything properly in them, yeah, I'll shut up. They refused to give the medical records to my mom. So
Mhm.
they were hiding something.
Right, absolutely. Of course they were.
So my mom is in her 80s, so it won't be long. She's wants to join dad, and then I'm going. Then I have a right to get them, the medical records, or I'll go to my lawyer and demand it. Oh, they changed it.
Wow. So who really knows? This is what I believe happened during that time is they wanted to inflate the COVID numbers. They did.
Oh, I agree. They get money every time
So
something was COVID.
right, right. And not only that, they could, inflate the shit out of it so people couldn't be with their loved ones for all kinds of reasons.
I mean, there's a way you could still prove it now, freaking, but I don't think you're strong enough to go through it.
And you know what? Sepsis is not that's not okay.
No, it's not.
That is actually worse. That means they absolutely he. How did that happen in care?
It's
That
just,
that
it's just,
shit happens all the time. Look, that just was happening to Jerry's dad.
yep, yep. And we had to talk her through what she needed to do.
Yeah, that just happened to her dad.
Freaking, if you really want to go after him and find out the truth, he's gonna have to come up, and they can still do tests and runs to find out exactly how he died.
But you have to trust somebody.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to a
Because you can't
lawyer.
do it yourself. Not like you can do it yourself.
No,
Who
but
is
you
it?
go to a lawyer you trust and ask who they recommend to do it.
They don't want to take those cases. They don't. Exactly. It absolutely should not happen.
I agree.
How the hell do you get that's what we were talking about with Jerry's dad. How the hell does that happen when you are in being cared for? No.
It's called bad staffing for so many days till one good nurse finds it.
You're dehydrated and sepsis. How so? While you're in someone's care. That shit can go all in a damn IV. There's no excuse for it. None.
Well, he got dehydrated in a nursing home while empty cans of Ensure was laying. Well, his legs were bruised because they were tossing on him on the bed, on Jerry's dad. So, and they have a water pitcher all full, making it look like he can get a drink anytime. But if the patient's too weak or confused, he won't go get it. So you have to, every time you're in the room, you have to offer him a drink. And a CNA has to give him the Ensure.
Well, but if nothing else, you can put it in IV.
Oh yeah, yeah. But a lot of nursing homes don't do IVs.
You can't just be dehydrated and sepsis. There's no reason for that. None.
Nobody
That
on
is
my hall.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
Nobody on my hall was ever dehydrated. Mm-mm. Because, I was helping the CNAs put them to bed. I was giving them drinks before they go to bed. They were sitting on the commode. I gave them a glass of water, or you know what I mean. It's just you do what you do for you, but you know what I mean. You give them a drink of water, you have a little potty, and then you clean them up, and then you put their pajamas on and put them to bed. Or you get them up and give them a glass of water because I'm sure they're thirsty, and then brush their teeth and get them dressed and, wipe them down, then get them dressed and get them for breakfast, Not that hard.
It's really disgusting.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's hard work. Don't get me wrong. It's hard work.
No, it is.
But what isn't hard is how to take care of them. It's just common sense. You do what you do for you. You get thirsty, you have to drink so many glasses a day. Fine. The patients get thirsty,
Well, of course.
See, Faith, the problem with that is I went to a nursing home and they were rewriting the nurses' notes because some things were said in the notes that the state would frown on. Mm-hmm. So they were doing something illegal to make state wouldn't look at it, if you get what I'm meaning. So you don't know if that nursing home would go back and redo the medical records.
But that's exactly what I think. That's what I feel. That's what I think happens. Same thing. Like I said, with our son, they fucked up. They totally fucked up. So that's why they made a big scene
Yep.
and blamed us and all that and try to make it.
Yep. And then they go around going, "Hey, we need you to write this right here. Something happened to the page. You got to So yeah,
Wow, I'm so sorry, freaking fabulous. I'm so sorry.
freaking fabulous. I'll give you my number anytime you want to talk. I'm there for you, girl. I mean, you just ask Top Hats. He calls me sometimes just to unload, just to make him relax. So anytime you want to talk, girl, or cry on my shoulder, I gotta warn you, I might cry back. But call me sometime, okay? We'll talk.
Yeah, we definitely are here.
And right,
It
it
does
does happen.
happen. It does, but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. Doesn't mean that it's not hard.
Well, it won't go anywhere from here. And if you want to talk to us, we got you. Even Will Ferrell's aunt died of an oops. I was her nurse. She came from the hospital, and they didn't want to wait for her IV to finish. So I hate to say retarded nurse, but one short school bus nurse pushed her IVs in fast, and it shut down her organs. So they moved her to my nursing home where I worked for her to die. And she don't want to sue because of Will Ferrell and how popular he was.
Well, I appreciate you telling us, freaking fabulous. I do. And I hope that you know.
I have never told a patient to sue anybody because that's against what we need to do, right? But I made sure everybody was away. I shut the door. I looked at her. She was in the right mind. She was only what, 50, I think? 55. I looked at her. I go, sue them. Sue them for everything you got, girl. You got a case. And she said, I can't. I can't. And it was because of Will Ferrell. And he was doing the movie. Remember the skating rink where he was skating with the two? I'm sorry, freaking fabulous. That's too young to die. I cry about my dad, but he was in his 80s. I had a few more years with him, you know, as my dad than you did with your husband. I'm so sorry. You know, death at any age. Jackie, do you have Jack in the morning?
Yeah, yeah, I have to go to bed.
Yeah, you have to go to bed.
Look at, I just went and got my Wheezy to keep me warm.
Hi, Weezy. Hi. She's so cute. You're a first alert, aren't you? You want to hear a true fact?
Ooh, oh my God. I am so sorry. Freaking fabulous. Wow.
You know those monks?
So, so sorry.
Long time ago, before heat was even, they used a fireplace or pits or whatever inside. You know how those monks keep their hands warm in those robes? They had tiny little miniature dogs that they put in their pocket in the front,
Oh, wow.
and that little body heat warms them up.
Look, here's my baby. Here's my baby.
She's so cute. I caught myself looking at puppies thinking I need to replace Bella, and then I go, nope, nope, I got two. Two's enough. Two's enough.
Well, I don't know where Thelma is. I gotta find Thelma.
Well, I'm going to pop down.
Yeah, I need to
Thank
go to
you,
bed.
thank you.
I
Love
gotta.
you very much.
I love you guys so much.
Love you,
And
chat.
thank you for telling us that. Freaking fabulous. And I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a thing. You know what is so crazy? So these guys, they bark like psychos all the time. And this one especially. But I took her into Walmart one time wrapped up in a blanket. Nobody even knew I had her. Yeah. No, thank you for telling us. I love you guys so much, and I love our family so much. And we're always here for you, freaking fabulous. You know that, right? We're always here. Thank you guys for this whole crazy nonsense that went on here tonight. Oh, her always give mama kisses. Her's a mama kisser. Good night, you guys. I love you. Right? Just say no. That's exactly right. Just say no. Yeah, you got to look at it, Faith. You got to. Love you guys. Thanks. Okay, baby. Okay.